Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Joe Gate, you're first. Welcome in. Silver Shadow, hello. I'm a Rotmite. Hope your Wednesday's going well, Shadow. And to everyone else who's not in the future, I hope your Tuesday's going well. Let me just fix this one thing real quick. There we go. And, oops. Lol. Almost made a mistake. And I think we should be good to go. Alrighty. Swapping over. On. 3, 2, 1, and welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going super fine. Woo, that is hot and very good. I love it when coffee is just so hot that it kind of burns me a little bit. I love it. That is how I drink coffee. Someone told me you might try to play a game around here, and I've come to stop that. No! Well, I'm trying to get Eastward done. I'm trying to get finished. And yesterday we made it to chapter 5, and I think out of 6. Ragnar! No games, only stories. I know. I'm sorry. It's the struggle, it's such a struggle because I love chatting with you guys. But then I also am like, how will I ever beat a game if I never actually play? So it's such a conundrum. Shrew-centric stories. Nothing new. There's nothing to report. All quiet on the shrew front. I should have said Eastward front. Dang it. That's tomorrow's title. No one listen to it. No one listen to that, what I just said. Just ignore it. That's going to be tomorrow's title. All year to complete yeah, for sure. If I was playing a JRPG, sheesh. Well, and that's the thing is, eventually I'm sure we will play some of those games, when we get to them. So I don't even know how I'll do that. That'll be a challenge. I mean, this is an RPG with, it's very Earthboundy. It has a lot of text, but it's like, I think people are saying that it's roughly 20-something hours, and so that's not as bad, whereas like a JRPG is usually like 90-ish hours or something like that. Sassy Lady Panda, so late. I know. Today was a busy day with like work stuff. They actually had some deadlines that they gave me some stuff and some deadline work that I needed to do. So I worked most of the afternoon. I would have started earlier though, if I could have. But I'm trying to get Eastward finished. Normally sometimes it'd be like, oh, well, I know it's kind of late for people, so I probably wouldn't stream. But I really want to get Eastward done. And so I'm trying to get it done before Friday. And I think we can. My goal is to try to see if we can get through chapter 5 today. We'll see though. Because that way I can do maybe chapter 5 today, chapter 6 Wednesday. It might not even be a super long chapter, who knows. And then maybe a break on Thursday, and then or maybe Thursday we play Animal Crossing. I don't know. How many chapters? I believe there are 6 from what I saw. I tried not to job getting in the way of streaming. I know. I hate that. I tried to avoid all spoilers, but I did like with my eyes mostly closed, Eastward, how many chapters? And I think I saw like on one of the like page descriptions, like results, like on the result page of my search, I found something that said 6. So I think that's correct. I'll be hanging around for another 15-20 minutes, but then I need to sleep. No, I know, it's fine. We will miss you though. Yeah, I hate having to start late like this, but I figured, I was like, I'm trying to make it to the end of the game, so that way on Friday we can start October or some variation of that I haven't quite nailed down yet. But how was your day? How was work and stuff? And for everybody, if you turn the stream up really loud while you sleep, you might just have dreams where you're still here. It's perfect. Job getting in the way of my chatting. Perfect. Jess Stardust, welcome in. How's it going? You should rest once again. Thanks for the support in my stream. Oh, that's awesome. Joe Gate, I actually watched a little bit of your VOD of the Agatha Christie game. One, because I kind of wanted to see what the games are like. And 2B, oh no. Brother, you started your stream at 3 a.m. No, I'm sorry. I know, it's so late, everybody. It's so late. I apologize. I mean, it's only 5 for me, but it's so late for everybody else. It's good. How are you? I'm doing well. I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night. Did some work today. We're starting a bit later, but I also have coffee. It's my first coffee of the day. At 5 p.m., you say that's a problem? No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that won't affect me later. I am playing Apex with Tank later, so maybe it'll be okay. This is just prepping me for later. This is all according to plan. It was okay, it rained during lunchtime, so I didn't have to do recess duty. Nice. Weather coming in clutch. No, I'm sorry, 2V. But I hope your Nacht is guten. So, I think that's how they say that. You watched the one from today, the one that I had technical difficulties with the mic? No, I think it was one from yesterday. It was, I watched it last night. Like you just started the game, I think. It looks cool. I actually am kind of excited for, so I think one of the games we're going to play for October. I love how non-functional that version of the word is. Yeah, the first episode. Yeah. That's what I played. Or watched. Boo earns. Who said it's a problem? I could drink coffee up until the moment I go to sleep and still fall asleep with no problem. That's actually, so I will say I have trouble falling asleep in general. Like, I'm not the type of person who can just, like, close their eyes and then suddenly they're asleep. It takes me, like, turning, tossing, lots of, like, well, maybe if I just get up for a little bit. Or, I don't know. It just takes a lot for me to go to sleep. Even with, like, melatonin, it still does not help. That much, anyways. Maybe, are you gonna say it's because I'm drinking coffee at 5 p.m.? I don't know. But there are some times, Mr. Sputnik, welcome in. I'm here, hello. There are times, though, where I will drink a cup of coffee and immediately be exhausted, or, like, just tired. And I'm like, what? How did that happen? This is the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Nick, how's your day and week going? Yeah, we just started. I'm lucky in that I can fall asleep pretty easy. That is really nice. Easy? I'm not late. Yeah, not at all. I'm late. More like it. But I'm running on a treadmill. Oh, dang. Nick? You get it? Get it? So easy, Lurk. Ilyam. Ilyam. I'm trying to figure out I listen to, that's a hidden letter, you, and music. Yes, that makes, I think that makes sense. I listen to you and music. That's good. That's probably very helpful for a treadmill run. I like that. Anyway, I love coffee though. It's also the problem. There are so many times where I'll crave it at night, but that's why I guess I do have some, I do have like a smaller, bag of, what are those called? What non-caffeinated? Decaffeinated beans. There we go. And I have it every once in a while. And I can't tell if it actually, how it affects me. Like, I can't tell if it is just the taste or if it does kind of like caffeinate me a bit. Or interim hideousness. Pretty much. Pretty much. Am I broken? Am I broken? I feel like I seem fine. Oh, he can't think of words. Oh. Yeah, well, that's just me. That's just me being me. What was I gonna say? Oh no, I think so. For September, for October, we are gonna play the newest Agatha Christie game that I'm excited about. Effects of the extra work today, yeah, for sure. And not having coffee until just about now. That'll do it for me. Though, to be fair, on most days, I have problems with words. It's just what it is, my friends. There is no other mode. This is default. These are my default settings. Anyway, I hope your days have been good. Aside from work and stuff, it was a pretty good day. Car battery worked, made coffee. What else? Has anything else happened? It has been a good day. What's it to you? I'm sorry. Do you have a schedule of October games? I don't. I just know that we're starting with Luigi's Mansion. That's all I know. Luigi. Look, War, I just wanted to know. I care about you guys. That's a fun little game. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, we're gonna start with Luigi's Mansion 3. That'll start hopefully Friday, assuming my schedule of getting Eastward done. Yeah, so October starts Friday, and so I thought we would start there maybe. Had to quick work early to get therapized, but yeah, still good. Well, hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Worth it. By the way, I love this song. This is new, I guess. Are there more? Is there a Yoshi album? No, it's just this one. Obstacle Course. I like it. You have a half day on Friday. Oh, that's awesome. So Luigi's Mansion Day, starting off strong. So I've played like a little bit of Luigi's Mansion 3, and then another game came out, and I got distracted. And so I never went back to it. So most of it will be fresh. And to be fair, I don't really remember a lot of it. Kids leave at noon. Pretty sure I get to leave at like 1:30. That's awesome. Perfect. Then you'll be there right in time. Well, wait, that's 1. Is that still, wait, what time is that? That's 9 a.m. for me. Sheesh, yeah. Right? No. Yeah, that is 1. That's 9 for me. So yeah, I won't have even started at that point. Yeah, so we'll do Luigi's Mansion, and then one of those days, we should try, for people who have Luigi's Mansion, we should try to see if we can figure out how that online multiplayer tower works. I don't really know what it is. But then I have some random games, and then some of them I'm sort of like, is this too spooky? So I haven't quite decided what we're Oh, and that is the thing, Joe Gate, is that when I play those games, I am a bit of a like completionist. Like I get like I have to get everything before I progress, which can be a problem. But with like Mario games, I'm kind of like when I played Yoshi's Woolly World on the Wii U, I had to like get a 3-star. I think that was what it was. I don't think it went up to 5. I had to get 3 stars before moving forward. Is there stuff to get in that? Oh yeah. There's like coins, like special. I've seen it, but I haven't paid attention. Yeah, there's like a ton of stuff that you can get. I need all the things. Yeah. It's not as like bad as like say Breath of the Wild or something, but there's like things on every level I think that you need to get. I have not beaten Luigi's Mansion. I played maybe like a third of the game, maybe. If that. Yeah, I don't even but I don't remember like any of it. There was like another game that came out right after, and I can't remember what it was, but I just never went back to it. But those types of games, I can be a little bit of a completionist. Okay, good, because this is a blind channel. I'm sorry, I try to play things for the first time, but sometimes, you know, it'll be a mostly blind playthrough. But okay, yeah, Luigi's Mansion, we'll start off there, and then there are some other games though that I'm still like, is it too spooks? Is it too spooks? Things that I'm maybe thinking is maybe too spooks. Should I tell you? Or should it be a secret? In the case we don't play it. I don't know. You get jewels, that's what it is. Booze, I don't remember if you can get something else. The money is for score. But no, for real, what I've seen of Green Mario House, I'd play it every October if I owned it. It's a cute fun game. 100%. It's so good. You're right, Joe Gate. I think it was like, yeah, gems or jewels or something that are like on every floor. It's something, and then like some are pretty hidden, and you guys know that I get a little intense with loot, hidden loot. I have to find it. It's mine. Tell us. Well, okay. One of the games is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I have it. Tank!
Wanna drop this off and say night-night.
Tank, thank you so much for resubscribing! Currently on a 5-month streak. I appreciate it, Tank. I should see you later tonight for some Apex. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. I'm drinking coffee, so I'll be fine. 12-minute mile, kind of cringe, but hey, I'm working out. Hey, that's faster than me. I am so slow. I am the slowest person that I know. And here, this is one of those things where like people don't believe you sometimes. like sometimes when I tell people I don't know how to swim, and they're like, "Oh, he knows how to swim. He's just really bad at it." I'm like, "No, I don't know how to swim." There have been times where I've been like, they'd be like, "Oh, you should come run with us," and I'm like, "I'm really slow. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be like fun for you." Like, no, you'll be fine. Come run with us. I'm like, I don't think you know. I don't think you know. And then, and then I have gone and run with them, and they're like, "Wow, you're really slow." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I told you. Like, I told you. I'm very slow." But you see, that's why really I'm good at sneaking. If only sneaking could be an exercise, that would be something different. But yeah, not quite the same. Let's see. Every floor has 5 or 6 jewels. Okay, yeah, there's a lot to collect. Oh, that's a Solar Spooktober game? That's what I kind of thought. I've played the first, like, up until the first, like, I think tutorial battle, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is terrifying." So I didn't play anymore. And so I don't know. Yeah, it's not my fault they didn't believe in me. Yeah, I'm being honest. I feel like I'm somebody who has very realistic self-expectations, or like, I would say I have a pretty, depending on what it is, I have a decent, I know my capabilities, I think, is sort of the thing. Like, I know my boundaries, I suppose. And so, like, I can realistically be like, yeah, I'm really slow, probably wouldn't be very fun for you. Or, like, sometimes, like, I had some roommates who had, like, a pull-up bar. They're like, "Oh, you should do a pull-up." Or, like, they were all, like, doing pull-ups to see who could do the most. I was like, "No, I can't do one." I was like, "I can't even do one, let me just tell you now." And they're like, no, you should try it. And I was like, no. I was like, let me tell you right now, I know I can't. So it's not, and that's not a mental thing. It's not like I'm telling myself I can't, but I actually can. It's like, no, I actually can. So I need you to trust me when I say that, that I'm telling you that I know I cannot. I have tried. It's very psychological horror and less jump scare and whatnot. Still a lot of gross stuff, though, I think. Interesting. I may need to do it like a double check. Maybe I'll double check to see what it's like. Might be a little intense for us. Would you say it's kind of intense for us here? Austin, welcome in. How's it going? It has to be so late for you, I think. But I hope your day's going good. So that's one of the games. That's an option. I thought about, but hold on. I actually need to double check if this is even, I think this is playable on something that I own. Maybe not, actually. Hold on, one sec. Cooldown on the sitting bike. Hey, nice. I listen you. So can't think of a word that starts with an M. So the joke died. The joke died. It's okay. Let's see. Maybe compared to most everything else we played, though, that's not a high bar. It's such a good game that I want to tell you to just power through it, but it might be. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, it's late, but I want to watch. You're the best. Thank you, Austin. How was September? September has been good. September has been good. We've been playing Eastward, which is a pretty dope indie game. Had some car battery troubles, but it's fine. We have a shrew in the apartment. And by me, I mean me. But I feel like I'm including you guys in that because it has affected stream even. I have canceled stream a few times. Yeah, we have a shrew, and it's ruining my sleep. But otherwise, what is a shrew? It is this stupid hell beast that I hate, and it's disgusting, and has a stupid nose. Hold on. It looks like... Oh my gosh. Looks like this stupid thing. And invaded my Discord. Thanks, chat. Looks like this stupid thing. This is what a stupid shrew looks like. This song kinda slaps. It does. Oh, it's from the Pokemon album, Dynamaxed. Right? It's pretty good. Ruining or making amazing. It's terrible. It's the worst. Runner, welcome in. How are you? Wait. But what if it's cute? It's not, though. Look at its stupid nose. Look. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. Look, this is, oh, of course, and it also saves as a WebP. Of course it would, you shrew. You shrew? You would save as a WebP, and I can't just drag and drop you into OBS. You would. Alright, hold on. This is what you're saying is cute. This thing. Look at this disgusting shrew. Look at him. That is their leader. They are bent on destroying all that is precious to us, which is my stream. I'm currently wearing shoes right now, so it doesn't bite. Nick, they're also venomous. They also produce venom. They bite their prey, and it paralyzes them. There is no way that is cute. Don't tell me that. But I know you know better. I know you know better. They are venomous. And there's one loose in my apartment. Less cute, indeed. You could have them poison your enemies if you were friends, just saying. Yeah, but they're so gross. But like any rodent, they just poop and pee on things as they run around, and it's annoying. So we're currently in a holding pattern. I will say I have not heard the shrew. I did not hear the shrew yesterday. Did not make visual eye contact with the shrew. And so I don't know if it has moved on or if it's somewhere else. So we are in a holding pattern. How do we trick him and get him out of here? I'm trying. I'm trying. Does Jet have any enemies? Gravity? Shrew, kill Gravity. We all fly up into the air. Having a rodent in the house is so stressful, like mentally trying to sleep. Yes, 100%, Nick. And it actually, one day, I was about to start stream, and I had heard a noise in my room. I ate lunch, heard a noise in my room where I stream, so I said, you know what, we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to wait. So I was on the couch, and it came to me, Mr. Sputnik. It, like, ran around under my couch. And I said, no stream today. Right? I don't think I streamed that day at all. Yeah, that was the day that I didn't stream. I was like, not today, my friends. I'm sorry. It is on the attack. We've been Today has been one of the days that... Today is one of the days that, And the thing that was worse about it, did I shriek? I didn't. My feet were not on the ground. My feet were not on the ground. They were on the couch. And it didn't see me. And here's the thing, is that it was, like, the thing that I hated about it is that it was completely silent. I thought that I would be able to hear it moving on the carpet, but no, it was like completely, there was no sound. Like, it didn't see me. I was looking at it as it was running around, and I was like trying to listen, like it was dead quiet, and I couldn't hear anything, not even like a small little like you know, scratch or anything on the carpet. Nothing. I mean, as a rogue, I must say that I'm impressed. However, I am not. I will not be bested by this thing. Something sneakier than Jet at JPP headquarters 010? Hey, 100%. That's exactly how I feel. That makes it worse, right? Because, well, and also I should mention, Nick, I also apply some context. My mattress is not on a bed frame, it is on the ground. I like that. I prefer to be able to walk over to my bed and just sort of like swan dive into it. That is how I mostly fall into bed. But in a case like this, I am sleeping on the couch. Because, again, I don't have a bed frame. This little rodent, I mean, who knows how high they can jump? Who knows? And do you know what might be like the most terrifying thing is if like I woke up and it was on me. That I don't know what would happen. I would literally spontaneously combust. I think out of sheer fear and hatred, I would just explode. Do they sell bug bombs to the common man? How many would it take to get rid of a shrew? I don't know. I feel like it's too resilient. It'd probably just leave. It would just leave. I have set up some traps. There are some traps that are more lethal than others. So it gets to decide. It gets to decide what it wants. And here I am with a bed that is 2 feet off the ground. I literally have to climb into bed. Amazing. So here, let's take the shrew away. So I've set up a couple of traps. It may, you know, depending on which one it chooses, it might get released out into the wild. It might not. It might not. So it gets to decide. How fun is that? We're playing a little game. It's like we're playing a little game. Let's see. Anyway. Jetpack Shrew Hunter. Coming to you on Netflix. I want an intro like Dog the Bounty Hunter. But for some reason I have a mullet now. And it's like, I mean, I remember watching an episode of Dog the Bounty Hunter, but I think I remember them having a ridiculous intro. That's what I want. But it's just me and shrew gear. Me chasing shrews. I don't know. So yeah, to be honest, I don't know where it is, and that's terrifying to me. It may have just moved on to another apartment. I don't really know. The anti-ant guy is coming back on Friday. Is it still, are you guys still having ant problems? That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Yeah, so with Hellblade, we might give it a try. How long is Hellblade? That also might answer our question. What is it? How long to beat? Not very. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's pretty short. Yeesh. Yeah, I have... Well, I already own it, so that could be, like, an option. And that wouldn't be too bad. Even if it's, like, a little intense, it's just 2 streams, so it wouldn't be, like... Wouldn't put somebody out maybe for too long. If it's not as bad as it was, but they aren't gone, yeah, and you pretty much have to get rid of all of them, or they'll, like, keep coming back. Even completionists should be able to knock it out fairly fast. Yeah, it said, on how long to beat, it said the average was 7.5 hours for the main story, and then for completionist, it was 9. So that's not that big of a difference. About what, Austin? And then, oh, the other game that is a maybe is, oh, I haven't played Psychonauts. I did buy the first Psychonauts because it was on sale for $3 on the PlayStation Store. I think Tank said that could be kind of spooky, or has spooky vibes. I think the only Chivos other than the main story are collectibles, and I use that term loosely, which are along the way. You just have to be thorough. That's fair. I feel like a game like that, I would just be like, all right, let's get to the end. That I might not be a collectible, or I might not be a completionist on it. We'll see. I'm interested. I might be sort of just too scared to collect things. But I don't know. Like, the first tutorial battle war, I was like, oh, okay, nope. I don't know if I can handle this. It was those, like, creepy, I don't know, things that were coming after me. I didn't like it. He had to fight 2 whatevers. Evil entities. They aren't required or really even pertinent to the story, if I'm remembering right. Okay. There's another game called Omori that I think would be interesting to play. The one thing, it looks like a really cute game. There are some horror/darker elements to the game. So much so that I think it's almost a little too dark. Like, it's almost a little too heavy. Like, it's a little too real, in a way. And so I've kind of thought not. Plus, it's kind of a longer game. It's more of like a JRPG. Even though it's not a JRPG. Is more in the style of a JRPG. And I feel like probably not. But I thought about it. There's a game that I picked up called... Oh, gosh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just dropping my Switch on my keyboard. Did I, like, stop anything? I think everything's still on. That'd be hilarious. There is another game I picked up called Paratopic. It's not a Hot Topic simulator. Simulator? Yes. It's not a Hot Topic simulator. Don't worry. It has been described as very Lynchian, and that kind of interested me. It's technically a horror game. I really don't know. It looks really weird, and I don't know if it's more just kind of like, I mean, and to be fair, David Lynch is very, like, weird. Twin Peaks has some scary moments, but it's more of this, like, really unsettling, I don't know, just feeling it leaves you with. It looks really ugly. Yeah. It is. I think that's kind of the point in a way too. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's supposed to look like a PS1 game. It is very short. Here, this is what it looks like. Oops. It is a very short game. Like, apparently you play it multiple times. This is what it looks like. Like, these are the graphics. It's a like, and you walk around in 3D and stuff. You played a few times is what I've heard, and I think I've heard each, like, run, if you will, takes 45 minutes. So it's not a very long game. It's one that we could do probably on a stream. And then be done with it, maybe. But I've heard it's just really... yeah, it is very... Exactly, that's perfect, Judy. It is very... I've heard it's really weird. But that interests me. That interests me. I want to know why it's considered horror, but yet it looks so bad, and that enough people have said it's like it's worth playing. So I don't know, but it may just be kind of weird. I don't know if people like it. But that's good. I mean, it has like a 4.6 out of 5 rating. 88% of people like this video game. So I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Well, it's called Paratopic. Have I ever played Deadly Premonition? No, I have not. I don't think I know what that is. Premonition? Deadly Premonition? Probably Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I have not. Just looking at the cover. No, I have not. I have not played this game. Apparently it is inspired by Twin Peaks, is what it looks like. But that cover already tells me no. What type of game are you looking for? Never heard of it. Could be so cheesy it's good. Deadly Premonition is that so good? It is. It looks terrifying. What type of game are you looking for? We're looking at horror. These are kind of lists of horror games that I think we're gonna play in October, but some of them I'm undecided about because they might be a little too spooky. We have our limits here. Let's play to our limits. Puppet combo games? I have never heard of that. Okay, now that I'm looking at screenshots of Deadly Premonition, it doesn't look as bad as the cover. But I don't know much about it. Spook Light, yes. Yes, Spook Light is usually what we're going for. I find it hard to take Deadly Premonition seriously because there's so much cheese and over-the-top nonsense, but maybe it's scary. That's fair. What was that out? What was that out on? We're gonna play. There's this game that I picked up that's a point-and-click mystery game that we'll probably only play once, called Family Mysteries: Poisonous Promises. I've heard it's really bad. So we're gonna play that because I want to just see how bad it is. Wait, I just found out that Twitch has smart notifications. Some people drop in to stream like 2 hours late and say, "I just got your notification." That's why? Wait, really? Oh, what makes that smart? And Secret Life, welcome in. How's it going? Wait. What makes that a smart notification? That seems like a not smart notification. Ooh, take that. Take that, Twitch. Please don't take that. I'm sorry. Please push out my notifications. I got a game. I think this was a spooky game. The Last Door. I got The Last Door. I feel like that might be a good spooky game. There's another one. Oh, not super spooky, but we're gonna play Death and Taxes also. Deadly Premonition's on the Switch. Nice. It tries to send you notifications when you think you'll be active. Interesting. Well, you don't know me, Twitch. You don't know me. I don't know what this is from. But I like this for some reason, even though I would not say it's a great song. Does that make sense? Calling of Shala. What is this? There's something about this that is bop-y, but also kind of annoying. That's how I like to live my life. Let's see. Z-Boy, welcome in. How's it going? Do you happen to see a jetpack around here? I think mine's in the shop, so unless you, I don't know if you dropped it off, or, but welcome in. I know, let's see, IDK, people are cute, and reminding them makes them happy for the most part. That's true. Everyone's just telling everyone they're cute today. It's great. Wait, I like Lorquette more than me too? Daily Permission on one, it's on the PS3, but not it's the second one is on the Switch. Okay, cool. It got taken by slimes. No. gotta go fight those slimes and get them back. JPP, if I was a cosplay maker boy, I'd make the crud of a jetpack for you. I have thought about 3D printing one, because I have a 3D printer. I just need to find a good one to 3D print. I'm not good enough to make, like, and design one, but if I could find one that I could 3D print, then yes. I've thought about it, in fact, multiple times of how I could do that. Because I would want to paint it, and then maybe take some photos with it, like if it was sturdy enough. Jet, OMG, I went to Joanne and I have one half of your blanket that I'll mail you later. That's amazing. I was thinking about this secret. You may need to either mail it in parts or something else, because shipping up to Alaska is really expensive. It's depending on like weight, and a blanket can be kind of heavy. I'm afraid for you. I'm afraid that shipping's gonna be too expensive. JPP playing I Am Bread. That would be funny. I have played I Am Bread. We actually didn't beat it. And most everyone who came in watching me play I Am Bread was like, what's happening? What is this game? I'm very confused. You're bread? I'm like, I am bread. Oop, it raining. First rain of the fall. Very happy. We had our first snow last Friday. And I was very happy about that. It's all cleared up. But, well, except for on the mountain. On the mountain, it's still all snowy. I will deal. It'll be fine. I make blankets for everyone for Christmas and for presents, and the fabric is so dope looking. Okay, well, I'm down. I have an idea for a thing for Christmas stuff. I just need to double check that everything is working correctly. But should I tell them? I thought about it. I'll mention it. I'll tell you guys my idea, okay? I thought about maybe offering in November a select number of these things, of the Nook's Cranny where you can put your Switch games inside, and me painting them and stuff and sending them out. It would be like for a cost, but thought about if there was interest there, I might have a few people like pre-order it, and then because I think what I'm gonna do is November, December, and January, I will have a PO box. And so I could send those out via the P.O. box as well. So that would be kind of like a good thing. I love the snow. It's so true. Wait, is it the raid video? No, it is not. It is. It's pretty adorable. I haven't finished painting this, but I thought about, I could 3D print some of these and then paint them on stream maybe. And then people could tell me even if they wanted like what season they wanted theirs in, because like the stuff that goes inside could be different depending on like what season it's in. Might be kind of fun. Little thing. And then plus again, it stores your Switch cartridges or memory cards. Only have the one though, but it might be kind of fun. So that's just an idea I had. What was I gonna say? What else are we doing in October? Oh, yeah, we'll play Death and Taxes. That game is less spooky, but more just spooky themed, I think, from what I've seen, and I like it. We're gonna play the Agatha Christie murder game, because even though it's not spooky, it has murder. There's murder in it, and that's spooky. Tell me it's not spooky. Just try and tell me. Lurkit! That's so cute. I love it. It's honestly, it's so fun. There is a sign to it as well, but I think this is in a drawer somewhere. There's like a little Nook's Cranny sign that fits in right here. So I would paint that as well. But anyway, yeah, I thought this would be kind of like a fun little thing to sell and paint and stuff. Where's your little Animal Crossing character in this frame? He's not in here. It's actually, I moved him into position and then like set up the camera and then walked out of frame. So he's like, oh, wait, he'll be somewhere like over here maybe. Like right out of frame. Murder, no. I forgot to tell you, so my husband came across a YouTube video of the world's smallest working Game Boy, and the Kickstarter for it started today. He bought one. It's smaller than a USB stick. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. Did I make the Nook's Cranny? No. So I'm basically more selling the materials that it costs to make this, plus the painting and stuff. That's what I did. I wish I did. No, someone posted this up on Thingiverse, and it's like a cool little cartridge holder. There are some other ones, but this was probably the coolest one, I think. There's one that looks like a little Legend of Zelda from Breath of the Wild. Sometimes you'd find like an encampment of hey Gizmo, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Wait for it. There we go. All right. You're playing some. No, dang it, Secret Life. I was waiting to see. I was like, wait, is she gonna beat me? And then, I waited enough time, and then I hit enter, and then you did it exactly the same time. No. Hey, it's okay. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm sorry. That's my bad. No, you're doing great. That's on me. But also, let me give you a fist bump. I'm so sorry. Gizmo and friends and pals, welcome in everybody who came in from the raid. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. The Scroll Lock, hello, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, Ponce, is this a late stream because Stimmy is sleeping? No, and his name is not Stimmy. No, I had work stuff to do today. And it just took a lot longer, and so we just started later. I'm sorry. But welcome in. Gizmo, how was your stream? How is Metroid Samus Returns? The Skull Camps. Yes, the Skull Camps. When you beat it, there's that chest that has a skull on it. That, like, the eyes light up once you beat that little encampment thing. I saw one that's like that, where if you open it up, you can put in cartridges. However, they didn't have slots for the cartridges. It's just like... It's like, this feels like something that doesn't happen anymore. If you went to like Best Buy and you went to the CD section, you wanted to buy a CD and you had to like just flip through them, you know, where there's no like dividers. It's like that. And I was like, I want my cartridges to have their own little space. So that's why I got that one, or I printed off that one. Sassy Lady Panda, you have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna just keep shouting you out, Gizmo. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, cool, now playing widget? Boom, let me tell you where you can get it. There we go. Now playing OBS.com. Now playing OBS.com, my friend. And you can get a free key if you go into the Discord and create a ticket and ask, hey, do you have any free, are there any free tickets available? You can also pay $6 to just get a ticket immediately. But I got this one for free. What's nice, look at this. This is the coolest part, I think. Even though you rarely see it. See, there it goes away. And then I was like, wait, no, I want music. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Boom! I like the little animation. But it's just like I think it's like 1 or 2 people who are developing it. And it's fairly new, I think. I like it. It's so clean. It is. They were like, they actually messaged me after I asked for a key, and they were like, hey, like, just wanted to see what you thought about it. Do you like it? Do you have any feedback? And I passed on feedback that you guys gave me, which is that sometimes the artist name is kind of hard to read because it uses that, like, gradient color on the dark background. Sometimes it's kind of hard to read. And then, I wish there was a way to tell it what direction to, like, disappear into. So, like, since I have it up top, I wish it would, like, instead of dropping down, it would, like, go up out of screen. I wish you could tell it to do that. That'd be my thing. Wait, there's a shrew in your house? There is. Hold on, I'm still catching up. In my heart, his name is Stimmy. Oh my gosh. Stimmy the shrew. They joked because he's like Octane from Apex Legends because he's so fast that he uses stims. But he's not, that's not his name. He is nameless. We don't give him a name. He doesn't get one. Let's see. Fun stream working through those Metroid games. They're really fun to watch. I've played one of the old school ones, but I don't think I even beat it. But there is a shrew here. It's the worst. Let's see. By the way, if you guys have not, I mentioned this yesterday, but if you guys have not followed Gizmo, Good Game Gizmo, might I recommend that you do. One, because we seem to have a lot of things in common. We may not be exactly the same, but we have a lot of things in common that I think you would appreciate, everybody. And he can be kind of chatty too sometimes. And yesterday he was fan casting Smash Brothers movie, and it was amazing. It was great. Well, he played Metroid, so it was fun. So go give him a follow. Might be back in a bit. Don't you go playing a game now? That's how it happens. Everyone takes a break, and then I start playing the game right when you least expect it. Let's see. I followed you, but I think you streamed just as I'm logging off. Oh, no. Shrew emote, never. By the way, Secret Life, you should check the BTTVs, by the way. Why is he in your house? Animal control where? I called the landlord. So this is actually the second time the shrew has been here. And I am pretty sure it's the same one. It is the exact same shrew. And the first time I called my landlord and I was like, hey, there's like a rat mouse creature hellbeast that's invaded my apartment. What do I need to do? Like, can we get somebody to come take care of it? And they said, oh, it's fine. Shrews just only go where they think food is, and so as long as you don't have any food out, they'll just leave. And it took days before it left. It took days. You can't make polls from your phone. Lol. They're so cute though. No, they're evil and they're venomous. They're venomous, and they're a rodent, and they're running around, pooping and peeing on everything. I can't have that. That's how I've known where it is sometimes. Is like I'll see little droppings, and that's the worst, and I hate it. It makes me hate everything. He's already moved in. The call is coming from inside the house. We're exactly the same. Yosh, welcome in. I never like to say somebody is exactly like somebody else or like, oh, we're so much the same. Because, I mean, everyone's different. But I was at least saying that with Gizmo and I, there's like an odd amount of similarities, at least of taste, where I'm like, we rated him because he was playing Eastward the first day that we were playing Eastward. And then the first thing after that was Scott Pilgrim. We talked about Scott Pilgrim, and I was like, oh, I love Scott Pilgrim. Love the comics, love the movie. And then he said something about Anamanaguchi, and I was like, I love Anamanaguchi. They're like my favorite band. And they're like a chiptune band for people that don't know. And then and then after that, what was it? It like kept happening. There was still more and more and more. And it was like, what's happening here? How are we that similar? From a random raid. That's the thing. That's what gets me sometimes. It's like, well, I guess to be fair, we were both playing like the same indie game on the same day. Maybe the chances are high. I don't know. Critical Role, that's true. Cowboy Bebop. I was talking about Cowboy Bebop yesterday, and you're like, I'm wearing a Bebop shirt. And I'm like, I want a Bebop shirt. I don't have one. It still feels random. It does. I need a cool Cowboy Bebop shirt. There's actually one that I saw that I don't think they make it anymore, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. It was a cool long sleeve black shirt that had the Japanese logo right here, like on the pocket thing, but it didn't have a pocket. But you know, like in that pocket area, it was the Cowboy Bebop in Japanese logo, and then on the sleeves it had printed "See You Space Cowboy" on both of them, and I was like, yes. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. I thought about trying to see if I could find, because the person or the company that makes it, I think they stopped selling it like years ago. I was like, can I find a t-shirt printer to make one custom for me? But it's so hard to find places that sell shirts that you can print on the sleeves, and it makes me mad. I'm like, we live in the future. We're in 2021. Can't I just print on the sleeves? Isn't that possible? All cool anime shirts are imported from sites I can't read. That's also fair. That's also fair. Instagram likes to show me like shirts that I'm pretty sure are like illegally being sold. Like they're usually like manufactured in China, I think, and are like the copyrights are just looser there, so they can just sell whatever. And I'm always like, this isn't. They're always like, it's official. It's official merch. And I'm like, is it though? It's the same. This looks like you're lifting a graphic from something else. He is Canadian. So as you can see, he will apologize. But sorry. We're talking about the word sorry on his stream. Because I think you said, the other day on stream, you said more of like a sorry. I think that's how you said it. I say sorry, as in like a saw. I am sorry. But then, I think like East Coast, New York, New Jersey. I think they're more. I think sorry. Sorry. I don't know how they say it. My New Yorker accent is not good. I can't really do very much of it. Lurk mode while I eat portillos. Portillos. I don't know what that is. In the parking lot. Portillos? Oh, that's a place. Okay, I thought that was a food. Is that what it? Yeah. That's what it looks like. That looks, I mean, what are you eating? That looks delicious, maybe. Hot dogs? Is it a hot dog? Their burgers look good. Get me a burger. I haven't had a hamburger in so long. Order me a burger with like maybe a cheeseburger plain. I'll take some fries as well. Maybe I don't know. Cheeseburger plain. Yeah, that's a safe bet. That's a safe bet for me. I like some things on my burgers, but I generally like them more on the plain side than with like a lot of stuff. I have had a fried egg on a burger, and I think it's delicious. I have had some jalapenos sometimes. It can be good. I just don't like it when you bite into like a burger and just everything starts like not excavating, evacuating from the sides. I don't like that. That's not how I like my foods. I like it to all be contained. I need a form of a burger that's like almost in a, what are those called? Like a dumpling? Like I need a bread dumpling that houses the burger inside and the topping so they don't like just like leave when you bite into it. Burger King has some pretty plain burgers. No, I mean more like I don't want the toppings on there. That's what I mean. Not like a mediocre burger. Their cheese fries are dope. Okay, plain cheeseburger. Anybody else want food? Burger King got some plain burgers, but they still taste good. They're not so bad. They're not so bad. Burger that is shaped like a pizza. Wait, I just want pizza. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I love pizza so much, too much, even. But I haven't had a burger in a while, and I think my grill. I have a grill, but I think my grill has passed away. I think it has been taken over by the rust monster, and I don't think it's recoverable. And so I don't want to cook on it because I think there's just too much rust. But I have been told by a couple of people that I make their favorite burger in the state of Alaska. And I haven't had any this summer. I haven't made it once. It makes me sad. I have a gold card for a pizza chain because I order there so often. That's awesome. Do you get like a discount? Is that... What does the gold card do? I wish I had a gold card. Moose's Tooth should give me a gold card. I get Moose's Tooth way too often, though I have not gotten it much this year, unfortunately. You get a discount? That's amazing. I want a discount card. I want a discount card. I was kind of embarrassed. I feel that too sometimes. I get embarrassed when, and we've talked about this before, but I'll tell it again. Sorry, chat. I get embarrassed when people start recognizing me when I get to a place. Some people like that, right? Like when they go to a coffee shop and somebody's like, oh, hey, so-and-so, would you like your usual? Some people love that. I do not, however. I wish they treated me like it was the first time I was there every time. Not me. I'm like, get me my usual. Yeah, I have often when they start to recognize me, I will never go back. When they say something about it, I will never go back. There was a there was a time, probably the most egregious time was there was a Chick-fil-A that I went to all the time, and this Chick-fil-A was very busy, and they had like somebody standing outside taking orders even before you got up to like the little speaker thing, because there were just so many people in line. I would go, and it ended up being every time I would go, it was like the same girl was out there taking orders. And this one time I drive up and lower my window, and she says, oh, I already put your order in. Just go on ahead. And there was like I think there was like an awkward, like weird smile from me as kind of like, what? And she was like, have a good day. And I like closed the window, and I imagine if it was like an anime scene, it'd be one of those where like you don't see the character's eyes anymore, but it's just like a gradient of like dark blue to like clear. Do you know what I'm talking about? With like a blank like smile, or not smile, but like just a neutral face, neutral expression. And I never went back there. I never went back after that point. I was like, well, I guess I have to find a new Chick-fil-A. That's the only option. I can't have this. I can't have it. Me and my wife go to this Chinese place so much they see us and make it before we order. That's kind of nice. I feel like a small local place, maybe, or I assume. Maybe like that's kind of nice. There's just something. I don't know. I just don't like it. I think part of it is also, I don't know why I do this. When I order food, even if it's the same thing every time, I will pretend like I'm ordering it for the first time. So, like, for example, we don't have a Chick-fil-A up here in Alaska, but when I ate at Chick-fil-A, I would order, every time, I would go up to the counter and go, could I get a number 1, no pickles, with a Coke? And they'd say, yes, you can. And I'd say, oh, great, thank you so much. I have to, like, I pretend I'm, like, I don't know that they can give me that. I don't know. It's just, I'm weird. Literally everything is so embarrassing. Indeed. That is correct. Right when, this is after they tell me that they've already put my order in. Cool, thanks. That's adorable. I don't know why it's a thing. For me, it is. It's one of those things where I'm like, I can't have them know. I can't have them know that because that's also the thing. I am not once I find something I like at a restaurant, I don't ever get anything else. I will never try anything else on the menu. Just give me the same thing. I know that it tastes wonderful and it's what I'm craving. But I will pretend as though I have never had it before when I'm ordering it. So that's the thing, is that I do get the same thing, like with coffee. If I go to the same coffee shop, I'll order the same coffee. Chick-fil-A, the exact same order every time. And part of me sometimes is like, but what if I wanted to order something else, but I never will. I try to convince myself that that's why I don't like it when they like remember me, but it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It's more just that I don't know. I feel embarrassed for some reason. It's like, they're gonna be like, he gets the same thing every time. Doesn't he have better places to be? Why does he like our food so much? I don't know. The thing is that that can't ever happen with Moose's Tooth. And I don't think they've recognized me. I don't think they've recognized me. There's enough people that work there that it's like, Moose's Tooth is the pizza place that I talk about all the time. It's a big enough place that they have so many employees that it's like, they very rarely has somebody been like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, I remember you from last time. But usually I don't have to interact with anybody when I'm ordering, because I'll usually call in. And if they know what I want, that makes sense because they have it in their system, right? It keeps it all organized. So there's a difference, right? Like, it's not like to me, it's not that they're remembering me. It's that they have it just organized very well. And then when I go pick it up, I'm only there for like 5 seconds. So it's like not a big deal. Get wigs just to be safe. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. That's what I need. Interesting combo here. Irish Eyes, welcome in. How's it going? We're just talking about my insecurities of ordering food, ordering the same food every time. That's relatable. Is this relatable content? Is this considered relatable content? Because I'm here for it. I would go to this Applebee's across from work. They knew we were going to heavily drink. I feel like there's more to that story. When I worked for Starbucks, they told me that if I didn't remember the regular customers' orders, I wasn't good enough. Wow. Is a grocery store kiosk? Dang. That's intense. You see, well, and I get why some people love that. I could imagine, like, kind of like what Opons is saying, going to the same place and them already either having their order done for them, or it shows some loyalty, like, you know, I don't know, it shows something. But for me, I just get really nervous when they start to remember me. Immediately I'm like, well, okay, I guess this has been nice knowing you. I will never see you again in my entire life. I hope to never see you again. Here I go off. I will have to change my route on my way to work so that I can get coffee from another place. I understand you. I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing. I just get kind of embarrassed for some reason. The funny thing is that I don't really get very embarrassed generally. However, that is something that I get very embarrassed about, which doesn't make sense. I think it's probably, yeah, I'm glad you understand me. I feel like most people probably prefer the alternative, or the opposite of what I desire. It's just difficult. I'm trying to think if there's any places up here that have. I think there's like a coffee kiosk that started to recognize me. Or like a coffee hut. They're not a kiosk. It's like it's a off the road place. They started to recognize me. But there's so many of those, I started going to another place. I won a match with a Toxic Mirage. He would just dip down on everyone and dance on them. Oh my gosh. Like when they killed them. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That takes so much work. I mean, I've told Tank that when I win a game, I will shoot somebody's box. I've never seen that. Did he do the like the emote dance, or like do you mean like you would just kind of like crouch spam and kind of like move around their box or whatever? Urf is out, just saying. I've been playing Urf, and I have had so many bad games. Both. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Wait, wrong account. I was like, dang, Lurkette, getting into League. I've been playing Urf, Nick. I've had so many bad games. I was actually just saying, Urf, by the way, is League of Legends, for those who don't know. I've had 2 different games. What do I ban? Imposter. I banned Ramus. Twice I've had like a character selected, like on this is a character that I want to play, and twice someone has purposefully banned it, acknowledging that I had selected it. And I was like, I hate you. I don't know why you would do this. Like, it's Urf. Everything's broken. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Why do you have to ban the one character that I want to play? It wasn't Teemo, actually. I've been playing Vex. Vex is a lot of fun. At some point, you can just burst people. And it's just fun. It's the only character like that I've played where I feel like, oh, I did like a lot of good damage and took them out real fast. Imposter! I was like, interesting. I was like, I feel like Lurkette has mentioned that, or I don't know if you've said you're not interested in playing League, but I feel like that maybe you haven't played, or that you have no intention of playing, something like that. Maybe I'm making that up. Nice. Yeah, it's I really enjoy League, and I play it more for just like the side modes, but I do not play League. That's yeah. That's what but have you tried? Like, is it something that you've played and you're just like, I don't like this mode, or is it something that you're just like, that you did try and you're just like, I don't like this? Because either is fair. I just enjoy Worlds. That's fair. And KDA maybe. Red Wolf, how's it going? I'm doing well. We started a late stream today. But chat is popping still, so maybe it's not so late. I don't know. I played Dota 2. I didn't like it. League was the only one that I got into because a friend of mine was playing it. And I was like, Teemo? What is this kid? Teemo's awesome. Never tried it. Too much going on. So much chaos. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Can't remember who I was talking to, but I was like, I bet it would be so hard to get into League right now. Because there's like 150 characters. How do you even get to know all of that? I don't know. But the thing is, I've also had friends who've tried it and then who are like, I don't like this. This is not, yeah, like Opons. Like, this is not the game mode for me. This is not the game for me. This is not fun. Which is fair. Wait, what are we talking about? League of Legends? Yeah, we just started talking about League. I play a little bit. I mostly play ARAM and URF now. It's better to chat now since I'm not working. That's fair. But I started off playing Lux. She was fun. She's still, I think she's the second legend that I have the most like mastery points with. But I like this song. But come on, hold on. Let me find a good image. Here, which one should we go with? Let's do... Well, we'll just do his default. Let's save it as Wendy. But come on, you can't tell me this isn't adorable. Look at this guy, adorable. I'm still playing Breath of the Wild. It's been a year now. Love it. I love that. It was such a fun game for me. But look at Teemo. Look. Just what you can't tell me that's not adorable. And then once I started playing Teemo, I pretty much just couldn't stop. And then you have like all of his different... Here, look at this. What if you're like, yeah, Teemo's cool, but can he go out into space? And then I tell you... Well, one, I tell you to wait for it, first of all. Why is this taking so long? Oh. What? What? Oh, there we go. And then I tell you, oh, but he can go out into space. He can go out into space. Tell my people, wait, tell me why people hate Teemo. Oh, honestly, I think part of it is his adorableness factor. Like, I think that doesn't help. It doesn't help his case. Some of it's his kit, some of it's just his personality. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. His kit is this. It involves a lot of poison, and traps, and invisibility. So, passive is that when if he stands still for a couple of seconds, or he goes into brush, he turns invisible. So he likes to hide. He doesn't have a ton of abilities, actually, I think. He could use a rework. So he's the caustic of this. Well, kind of, in a way. But he's just so much more adorable. His Q is a blind. He shoots a blow dart. And when it hits, any like auto attacks miss automatically for like a couple seconds. He's the Swift Scout, even though he's honestly not very fast in comparison to everyone else. But his W is just like a movement speed buff, where his movement speed is increased for a few seconds. It's not very great. They should change that, I think. That needs to be improved. Either needs to get faster for a shorter amount of time, or needs to be a dash or something, because he's not very swift. Like, anyone can... It feels like anybody with a dash can just catch up to him easily. I used to main him when I played. Nice! I love Teemo. His E is not really an ability, but what it does is... it just is always on when you activate it. But it's every auto attack, which is also a little blow dart, applies a little bit of poison. And so they just take damage over time. His ultimate is what I think a lot of people hate, which is that he drops a mushroom, and he can have up to, like, I think they lowered it. It's somewhere in between 10 to 20. Maybe it used to be 20, now it's less. I can't remember. Yeah, so he drops a mushroom that turns invisible. And if you run over it, it slows you down, and it like does I think some damage up front, but then it does damage over time. You can use it as a vision ward, and it also points. That's also true. It does help Teemo with vision, because you can place it on all like the little choke points to try to see. So that way, if somebody hits it, you'll kind of know. I mean, he has an adorable laugh, and so that's something that I think also people hate. Wait, he is caustic. He kind of is. That's what I was like, you're not wrong. He drops little, like, traps that then slow you and poison you. They do magic damage. Who is the meta and why? Actually, I don't know. I only just recently started getting back into League. I didn't play it very much last year. I only played it to get his prestige skin. Which looks like... it looks like this. And again, you can't tell me this isn't adorable. Oh, gosh. You can't tell me it's not adorable. Because it just is. Look at that. Look at that. You just look so adorable. We're a Teemo stream now? Welcome back, Secret Life. Yeah, I went and I played last year to get his prestige skin, and then I stopped playing pretty much after that. And it wasn't until a couple months ago that I re-downloaded it and started playing again. So there's like a lot of items that I don't know. BMO is life. I have a BMO onesie. That's one of the onesies we have. It's not clean right now, so don't redeem it. But Anthony, hello. I would play a game with that cute, right? Yeah, 100%. There was actually, oh gosh, I think I showed this off a while back because we were talking about Teemo. There was some of the concept art for one of Teemo's skins was like it was an option for this. This is called Spirit Blossom Teemo. Hold on, let me see if I can find what it looked like. It looks so cool. I hope they bring it. Like, I hope they do something with this later. Spirit Blossom concept. Yeah, this is what it is. It looks so cool. Please give me. Why did you guys not use this? Maybe use it in the future. It's this middle one that I love. I think it looks so cool. All of them look great, but this one I think is adorable. Looks like a little ninja, and then his shroom would have been a little Daruma. It would have been perfect. It looks so good. Scotch Pig, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm getting covered by Teemos, but how are you? I always thought games like LOL and Overwatch should have made spin-off games with the characters. They are. League is getting, one, a Netflix show that they just showed the trailer of. Two, there's I think it's like a Diablo-like, or is it more like a RPG? I can't remember, but there's a League game coming out on every, like, even on consoles. Yeah, and the League peeps that have the card game, that's true. There's also the, like, Teamfight Tactics and, other, like, modes. But yeah, they're making even more, like, story games, which I think will be fun. Good, I'm at work and thought I'd pop in and say hello. Well, hello! We are still chatting. Eventually we'll get to a game. We're actually only an hour and a half in, so we're making good time, everybody. Wild Rift on mobile. Teemo looks even more adorable on Wild Rift. TBH. Teemo. Wild Rift. Let me show you, everybody. I think it's his smile that looks more adorable, maybe. Or his eyes? Maybe both. Here, this is what he looks like on Wild Rift. I know you guys all care about this. I know this is all content you care about. Look at how adorable he looks right here. And, you know, higher graphics probably. Look at that. He just looks a nice little smile. And he's just like, hold on. Can we get so you can hear his hear his voice? Because I feel like that's part of it. You need to kind of also hear him to get to understand. Teemo. Voice. There we go. Voice lines.
Hut, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. I'll scout ahead. Armed
See,
and
he's just
ready.
so
That's
adorable.
got a sting. Reporting in swiftly. Ugh.
Let's see if there's
Everything.
a laugh.
Hut, 2. Hut.
You see, there we go. Might need to get into the it's his
2,
voice is
3, 4. Ready. Swiftly. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code.
Yeah, you never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code. Now, here's the thing. Is actually, even though I love a lot of his skins, and you see, Opons, this is another situation where, like Mirage and Apex, I have to have all the Teemo skins. I have to. My favorite Teemo skin. My favorite Teemo skin is actually, what is that called? Omega Squad. Omega Squad Teemo. Let me show you what he looks like here, everybody. Less adorable, but kind of cool still. This is his Omega Squad skin. His like blow dart gun has like a like a sight on it. He's wearing like a mask and has a hood up. Instead of his Q is normally just another blow dart, where it's just like it shows the dart maybe like a little bit bigger. His Q on this skin is he has like a hunting knife on his belt and he like throws it and it's just so good. But he has like all of these darker lines that are just so good that I love. It just is so like counter to his normal personality. Well, to be fair, according to Teemo lore, everybody, in Wild Rift he has a dodge roll. Okay, that's awesome. Why haven't they added that to the normal game? In his lore, his character's lore, it does mention that he's mostly like a very jolly person. However, when he's like in battle, he's known to get like just very quiet and serious. I think that was a part of his lore a while back. And so they made this skin, and I think it's just basically war-torn Teemo. And all of his lines are just very what's that movie? Full Metal Jacket. It reminds me of, like, all of his lines remind me of Full Metal Jacket. He has lines like, survive here a week, then you get a name. I don't remember what started the fighting. you'd be surprised how quick fur ignites. Just like really dark. I can't remember what else he says. He has like one of his like taunts. He takes out a mushroom that kind of looks like Wilson. It has like a little face painted on it, and it says, and he like talks to it, and he's like I've only got you, buddy, or something like that. Which is then kind of funny also because it's like it's his shrooms are basically like bombs. So it's very dark. What are his other Omega Squad lines? Let's see. I want to refresh myself. He's also, strangely enough, he's one of the few legends who I don't think we know who does his like voice acting. Maybe that's new with Wild Rift. Like, I wonder if they uncover that. But for a while, nobody has known. I was playing as Nami there for a while. Nice. On Wild Rift or on Normal League?
Survive here a week, then you get a name. The war never ends. The battlefield just changes.
He sounds so sad. Do I own Nami? There's like a few characters I'm like, I probably should have picked them up at some point. I don't think I do. Let's see. What are his other lines? I've done things I'm not proud of. I'm the last scout standing. Oh, there we go.
War didn't change me. I changed war. Never get attached.
He just sounds so sad, but I love it. It's such a cool skin too. I wish they came out with like a cool like model of that skin. Like if they like I have actually here. Oh, do I have any merch, you ask? Yes, I do. I wish they had like an Omega Squad statue like this. This would be so cool. I feel like it would look neat, especially if you can make the eyes light up or something. I'd be down. Gosh, he has a line, good men die, I choose to live. See, the implications of that statement is that he is not a good man. What else? I used to live by a code. Lots to do before I punch out. Oh my gosh, so dark. Let's see.
You want Timo? Come and get him!
Anyway. He still has his laugh, though. Even then, his laugh is adorable. Painting stream? We should have a painting stream. We've done some mini painting. You want him on your team, and you don't want to play against him, especially in Wild Rift. That's good. Well, didn't they get rid of his invisibility in Wild Rift? Is that something that does he have camouflage now? Is that how that works? I feel like there's that meme that's like, and I have to say, even as somebody who's been playing Teemo, I have been this one before, where it's like the Teemo on your team, and it's like just this derpy like version of Teemo, and then it's like Teemo on the other team, and they're just like super buff Teemo. He has invisibility, but it's a move. Oh, as is the dodge roll. Oh, that's right. I think yeah. That does sound familiar. So the second and third skills are different. That's kind of good, I think, because him not having like, well, I don't know. Well, what's his passive? Is it his poison, maybe? Is it his poison attack? I still need to paint this. Still need to paint this on stream at some point. I'm still working on the base. Oh, Ponce, why am I so bad with 3D stuff? Why am I so bad? I was still working on the base. I haven't worked on it in a bit, because I've been working on other people's stuff. But why am I so bad with 3D programs? But I still need to paint this on stream. And I want to paint this on stream also at some point. Well, maybe it won't be a stream thing. I don't know how I do it. It might be a lot of spray paint. So if so, not painting on stream. But I really want to paint this at some point. Second is dodge, I think, and third is invisibility. Use up to 3 times or so with a cooldown. Oh, that's cool. And as long as you are hiding, you are invisible. Nice. Okay, that's cool. He really needs like a... I would love for him to have a good rework on the main game. But like last year or the year before, probably the year before, like 2019, they were testing out a rework that I am so glad the Teemo mains united. And telling them this is the worst. Pacifist toxic shot, blinding darts. Okay, that makes sense. It makes more sense for his passive to be the toxic shot anyway, because that's basically what it is when you would select it. They wanted to do a change where they were like trying to mess with his invisibility, and they're like, okay, he can be invisible, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave a trail of footsteps to where he is. And all of the us Teemo mains were like, what? No. That sounds like literally the worst. I haven't played in a while, but it seems like they nerfed him a bit. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Teemo, people hate Teemo so much that I feel he just gets nerfed sometimes. So he hasn't had any changes on the main game, I think, for a while, which maybe that's a good thing. People have talked about that he has a secret passive, which is that when he's in play, everyone just loves to kill him. He's just kind of targeted for being Teemo, more so than other legends. But I feel like there are so many more annoying legends now. Like, I think hating him is kind of more of a meme than it is. Like, if you look at the state of all the legends and stuff, there's some that are just like so annoying. Because Teemo's kind of limited in what he can do. Like, it's not like he's again. Well, maybe Wild Rift it's a little different, but like he's not very fast. I don't know. Way more annoying characters. Surprisingly, I really like Pyke. Also, Seraphine. I was thinking of Seraphine in my head. Supporter mid, but generally steals your kills. Accurate. Accurate. I wonder if there's... I'm searching for Omega Squad right now in Thingiverse. Nobody has, like, made a giant mask of his face. Actually, nobody has made anything. Cool. Maybe I just search for Teemo. See what happens. I really like Pyke also. He has some good... I'm kind of a sucker for characters that have good, identity or lore, like that kind of stuff. I think... though Teemo, I would say, is not that. I don't think Teemo actually has very good lore. They haven't really touched him at all. But Pyke is... I like his aesthetic and how they've made his character. It's just neat. It's just a neat little character. Pyke is OP. He can be. I was in an ARAM game the other day that was a literal nightmare. It was... The other team had Pyke, Blitzcrank, Thresh. And for those that don't know, all 3 of those characters have abilities that are called hooks. Or grabs. And so what would end up happening is, like, Blitzcrank would grab you, bring you to him. Thresh would then do the same, would hook you from that, bring you to him, and then, or at least like keep you from running. And then Pyke would use his Q to like stab and then bring you further. It was like if one of them grabbed you, it was a guaranteed. And then the other 2 teammates who didn't have grabs would then just focus you while you're trying to escape for your life. It was a literal nightmare. If you got hooked by any of them, it was pretty much a guaranteed death. We lost. We lost that one. Sad to say. I think they also had like a... And they're all those... Well, not Pyke. But Blitzcrank and Thresh can also be kind of tanky sometimes. I tried to do PC ARAM, got Samira, did not know how to play her. Yeah. She's kind of... I'm not very good with her. I like her concept. I'm just not very good. Be right back. Going to put these kids to bed. All right, Opons. Anthony is slow and just figured out you play lo-fi game music in the background. We do, Anthony. You can see it right up. Well, hold on. Let me get rid of Timo. Sorry, Timo. Boop. Right there. I'm about to. Yeah, there goes my finger. Yeah, this is from the. If you like this, you should check out the Video Game Study Lounge on Spotify. It is put together by Game Chops. Oh, just Undertale specifically. Okay. Well, I apologize. This is a random playlist of video game covers, sort of. There are some good... there's some good Deltarune songs. Having never played Deltarune, I can tell you there's some good Deltarune songs. Where's one? Show me. Show me. The real one. Is this? No. I feel like this song usually plays like 5 times for some reason, and I cannot find it. Hold on. Deltarune, where are yous? Well, I give up. I give up. I promise there are some Deltarune songs on here. Oh, here it is. Here's one of them. I have never played Deltarune. And I've played the first minute of Undertale. I've played up to the first boss. And beat the little flower. But that's about it. And if you're like, oh, this is an okay song, let me tell you, it gets better. It's about to get better. Everybody, just wait. Just wait. Get ready. So good. This is what I want to play as I do work around the apartment. This is my montage anime music. That's what I imagine. Anyway. We'll probably start playing the game here in 10 minutes, something like that. We've been playing Eastward, and it's so good. And I think we just started chapter 5, or we ended at the beginning of chapter 5, where things I think are getting bad. I think bad things are about to happen. But I want to finish, we were talking about this at the beginning of stream. I want to finish this before Friday, so that way we can start October on Friday, or some variation of the Spook and October combined. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna call it later. I think someone suggested Jettober. I know Spooktober gets used a lot. I think I'm gonna call it, at this point, October. Who knows? And we're gonna have some good games. There's gonna be some murder, some mystery, Jet Spookber. I like that. I like combining all of them. Jet Spookber. So that it suddenly is doesn't become a month of anything. Nobody knows what we're talking about. I was actually trying to think of different words to maybe fit into October, but I couldn't really think of many. I was like, haunt doesn't really work. Terror doesn't really work unless you just start to extend the word, like Terror of October. Or what's another? I don't know. What's another scary word? Halloween-related words. Let's see if we can find Terror Jet Spookber. I like that. It's Terrortober. Hold on, I found it in Halloween vocabulary word list, everybody. Some of these are okay. Astronaut? I don't know. I don't know if that should be... Ballerinas on this list? I think they're being very... They're stretching it. Here are some potential... Boogie? Like Boogeyman, maybe? A blood-curdling. Bloodtober. Octoblood. Just Paultober. Paul's out there. It's your month now. It's perfect. Octoblood. That's a good call, Gizmo. I like that. Let's see. Cauldron. I don't know. But that's not really scary. Chilling. Chilltober. That's actually kind of okay. That's actually would be kind of neat. Chilltober. That sounds like a thing. How about dreadful? Dreadtober? No, that doesn't really sound. It's currently Jetember. Yes, I like that. The P is silent. Much like pterodactyl, you're correct. The P is silent. Eerie. No, I don't think that'll fit. Frightening? Too long. That won't fit. Frighttober. No, I want something in the middle. There's also ghostly or ghoulish. Octoghoulish. Good one. Goblin. Gruesome. No. Haunted. Haunt, I feel like wouldn't fit. We could make a Jetto lantern. What else? Macabre. Let's see. No, that was a good joke. I actually didn't see it coming. Can we use macabre in something? I like the word macabre, despite only having a slight idea as to what it means. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Some of the games we'll be playing are rather macabre, I think. Like Death and Taxes, I would say, is rather macabre. What else? Jetto Lantern? Why is that so good? I don't know. But we could do something. Poltergeist. No, it'll just sound like we're talking about chicken or something. What else? There's Spook. Startle. Spooky. Spoopy is not on this list, which I think we realize we can say that this shows how unthorough this list is. Terrify. Thrilling. I think we could do a thrill month, like Thrilltember, Thrillbuary, maybe. Though actually Thrilltober also sounds good. Halloween. Actually, Thrilltober that actually kind of fits. Don't you think? Because we're not playing really scary games, really. But they're thrilling, surely, right? Well, I don't know if people would say Luigi's Mansion 3 is... But that's thrilling! So it works. The puns, everybody, they just don't stop. They just don't stop. Luigi. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't finished Luigi's Mansion 3, but we're starting over. and we'll all kind of get to experience it together. It'll be fun. I really liked the Luigi's Mansion series. I only played the first one, and then started 3, and then got distracted with another game. But I'm glad we can go back to it. I was trying to see if I could think of a cheap Halloween costume, but I can't. You're going to be playing the first one? Nice, that's awesome. That'll be awesome. Are you doing it on stream, I assume? Because that'd be fun. Oh man, I love those retro commercials, by the way. I love those retro commercials so much. Oh, I still need to post the Animal Crossing one in my Discord, because I saw that and was like, wait, what's happening? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, and I'll post it in the Discord now for people to watch. Because we have a pretty big Animal Crossing community here. Hold on. Animal Crossing GameCube commercial. Yeah, the Animal Crossing. Wait, there's more than one? Wait. I think you're right. I just saw a compilation. Wait, it's just Selena now? Hold on.
They'll reward you and find out what happens when they stop.
There is, isn't there? Okay, hold on. Let me just copy. Hold on. Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm posting in here. Also, I saw this and I forgot to react to it. There you go. Now everyone can enjoy. I think there's like 4. Yeah, that's what it looks like. When that started playing, I was like, I don't remember seeing these at all. And I remember old school commercials usually. My favorite old school commercial is probably, what was that album called? Something Moods. Oh man, I can't believe that. Moods CD commercial. Pure Moods. Volume something. I think maybe it's just the first one. Pure Moods CD commercial is the commercial that I think of the most when I think of like the 90s. It is classic. It is a classic commercial. But it's just so weird. But I love those. For those who don't know, on the end of Gizmo's stream, he plays like retro gaming commercials. I think usually as his like outro, and they're so good. It takes me back. I was hoping the Link one, the Japanese one, where they're dancing would play. That's also one of my favorite ones. And if you guys haven't seen that, it's too good. The song is actually kind of catchy, I think. Highly recommend. And I wish there were more weird commercials. It's in my top 10. Nice. It is. It's so good. I wish there were more commercials like that were just so weird. Like I don't know. Give me a God of War commercial where it's like hand puppets. Give me that. That's what I want. Or yeah, they were insane. I don't know what they were thinking, really. Like even the Legend of Zelda one is like, cool. We want a Legend of Zelda commercial. Let's do one where they're all like, I don't know, dance battling, basically. I don't get it. But I love it. What a special time. There's a PlayStation one where a kid's dad essentially leaves his mother. Oh gosh. To Google Lara Croft. Unbelievable. Yeah, there are a lot of weird commercials out there. A lot of weird ones. It's so funny. I mean, what's interesting is the Animal Crossing Real World commercial actually kind of works. in concept together because Animal Crossing is on like a real timeline. So it does kind of like, and it's a very slice of life game. So it's just interesting that it feels very opposite, but it actually is kind of genius. It's kind of a genius idea. Strange. Okay, so I think let's go. It's about time. Let's go ahead and hop into the game. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we will continue some Eastward. We're on chapter 5 of, I think, 6. So apologies if you don't want any spoilers or anything. Do not feel bad. I understand. But before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, and I chose the wrong one. All right, bye. Right, there's a much better one than. Okay, you guys just don't worry about it. You enjoy the music. Okay, B.O.B. Welcome back, everybody. Hope if you needed a stretch or to get some water, that you were able to do so. We are going to be hopping to the game now. And Dabalos, welcome in. How's it going? We are just now moving in from hold on, let me put this on pause. There we go. We are just now moving in from just chatting into our Eastward stream. We are on chapter 5 of, like, I think 6. Yeah, it says we're on chapter 5 now. Oh, I hate that the counter still goes up even if we're on pause. We're on chapter 5 of 6. So we're getting towards the end here. And like I said, I know there's some people who are playing this game as well, and if it's something that you don't want anything spoiled, then I totally understand. But I'll wait before I kind of give like a little rundown of what happened last time. Yeah, so if you don't want to hear any spoilers, now's your time to vacate. But I've been loving this game. It's been so much fun. The art style, the combat, I think could be a little bit better, maybe. But overall, I would say I love this game. If you are a fan of like Earthbound, pretty good. Well, good timing for me because I do need to sleep now, but also don't want spoilers. Yeah, I figured. Gizmo, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's great having you here. And yeah, I hope you catch your stream. Thank you so much for that raid earlier. I appreciate it. And for chatting with us. Always good. Okay, so I will begin just a little rundown of what happened last time. We'll see you later. The general premise of this game is that we play as John and Sam. John found Sam in like a pod before the game started and has taken her as like his own daughter, basically. And she seems to have some kind of like magical gift, or maybe not magical, some kind of energy gift. I don't really know what to call it. She can throw little like bubbles of energy. Sam was like a miner, and they lived in like a town that was underground. Azure!
Forgot to do this when I got here earlier. XD happy half a year, JPP.
Yeah, Azure, half a year! That's so crazy to me. Hey, thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been on a 6-month streak. Amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. Azure, thanks for being here. They lived underground. Going to the surface was forbidden. They did something that caused them to be banished to the surface. Turns out the surface isn't all so bad. There are like people who live there in little villages. There is this thing called miasma. It's like this black gooey stuff that comes in and like destroys towns. And the people who lived underground warned of that, or had been warned of that. And they believed that the entire earth had been covered in this miasma stuff. But it seems as though Sam has the ability to dispel some of it. But also might be the reason for it. There is this like other version of Sam that we keep seeing where she's all red. And she has, our Sam has even talked to this other version of herself at random times in the game. Like they have a little, and she doesn't quite know who she is. But like they'll like see each other. The red version of her will kind of like appear to her. We've seen some different like moments with even the red Sam apart from our Sam. Like it's not like she's just a hallucination. Like we saw her interacting with some other characters at another time. That was far away from where we were. So I don't think, unless Sam can like just teleport or something, project herself elsewhere. Which maybe she can. But anyway, we came across one town. It ended up getting wiped out by the miasma. Yesterday, our main character, John, just had a dream about that town, like, before it got destroyed. He was kind of, like, remembering bits of it, as if he had lived there for a long time. It was kind of a weird dream. We went to this other town, which is where we're still at, where they have, like, a big, giant fan that they call the Wind God that has been used to, like, dispel some of the miasma. But yesterday, somebody had, like, tried to break the fan. This guy named Solomon, who seems to know the bad version of Sam, the red version. He calls her Mother. And he tried calling Sam Mother, and Sam was, like, confused, and he was like, oh, you are not her yet. Or, like, this makes sense now. Like, this is not, like, he seemed to have some kind of different understanding of what was going on. But we ended up defeating him in battle, though I think he's still probably alive. Yeah, last time we left off, he was in a jail cell. One of our friends, Alva, was injured. And we saved the town for now. But I still feel like bad stuff is going to happen. John has been having... That dream that he had was kind of a nightmare. And so I think something bad is... We're leading into more intense stuff. So we'll see. This game has a lot of dialogue. And I am having so much fun with it. Also reminds me of Earthbound. If you are a fan of Earthbound, I think you would like this game. So, okay, currently, the miasma may have left, but the monsters remain. Someone's trapped in Lowtown. That's right. We saved... How's my food situation? Let's cook some food. Before we go. We're still missing a few ingredients, but let's see. What should we make? Have a good one, JBP. Irish! You have a great one. You have a super good one. One of the things I wish this game would do, because, like, you cook and there's, like, a recipe book. At some point, I wish they would, like, once you've discovered a recipe, instead of having to pick ingredients, I wish you could just choose from the recipe book out of the ingredients you have, if that makes sense. Like, maybe those are highlighted, and then you could just choose that one and say cook, instead of having to remember what goes in each, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's make one more. We don't have a ton of stuff. Here, we'll just make some vegetable stir fry. Good at Lisa getting 2. So many tomatoes. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we just got word that somebody is lost in Lowtown. Lowtown was where the kind of like basically the homeless people of this town lived. Are any of the stores open? They are. Let's go ahead and... Perfect. Betrayal, deception, disgrace. We trusted her with our lives, bestowed unto her the title of knight, and now she's turned her back on us. Wait, are you talking about Alva? Who are you talking about? SOS, bomb pack, ammo pack, quick stock, flame upgrade. We actually can do a few things. Well, that's expensive. Bomb upgrade, ammo box expansion. Maybe I should increase my ammo. Let's see, is there anything else? Can we upgrade it again? We can. Should we? Let's do it. We go through ammo so fast. Okay, so that was the last ammo expansion. I don't want to upgrade the flame stuff. I don't think we really need to. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Like, we use the flamethrower so little, and it eats through ammo. Is it bad? I'm fine. I can still... Don't move. Just leave it to the others for now. John, how is... No, this takes precedence now. But boss, it's no good. There's too many of them. We can't even get close to the low town entrance. No, my Fang Fang is in there. Can you handle it, John? Here, take this. It's the least I can do to help. Hearts fully restored. Ammo fully replenished. Bombs fully replenished. Pretty much the only thing I didn't have was my bombs. Oh boy. Oh B. Okay. Should we start off with our gun? Probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not great. We have so many bullets now. I think we used to have only 10. Now we have 50. Or, I think we start off with 50. Okay. I mean, let's not waste all of our bullets. This one we can just... Take that. Intro! Welcome in. Distant screams approach. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was focused. Welcome in. We are on chapter 5 of this game. I'm going to warn you now. I don't know if you want to see this. I don't want to spoil this for you. How are you doing, though? How's your day? I'll wait. I won't progress until I at least hear how you're doing. Like how your day is. Unless you've already left. In that case, that's bad for me. But I hope your day is going well. We have chatted quite a bit today, from everything from League of Legends to eating at restaurants and them recognizing you, to not because you're famous, but because you just keep ordering the same thing over and over again. And what else did we talk about? I can't remember. Anyway, I hope your day's going well. We'll progress. We got all the folks inside out of there. Oh, it's going great. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, oh, maybe he left. It's okay. That sounds like a wonderful... It has been a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been good. I did a bunch of work today. We're starting late. That's why we're actually streaming so late right now. But we're kind of trucking through. I'm trying to see if I can finish this game before Friday. So my goal is to get to chapter 6 today. And then we stop. But let's see. We'll see how far we can get. We just started chapter 5. And I have no idea how long it is. Mickey Dizzle with a raid. Welcome in. Mickey! How are you? Mickey Dizzle, how's it going? You just chatting esports legend, you. Hold on. Before we go, there we go. Mickey Dizzle and friends, Kitchen Bound, Dash Pembo, Loader. I hope you're doing well. If you'd like a fist one, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Dash Pembo, thank you for that follow. How's it going? How are you? How are you, Mickey? And hello, TR. Lord of the Rings? Welcome in. Are you the Lord of the Ring? How's it going? How's your stream? How's your day? We are currently playing a game called Eastward. It's an indie game, kind of a Zelda-like, very heavily inspired by maybe like Earthbound or the Mother series, maybe. I wish I was. Don't we all? Don't we all? How's your stream? He is the 1 millionth, right? 1,101,579th Lord of the Ring. It's quite the legacy. I'm good. First stream back after a while was a lovely stream. Good. I'm glad. Was it mostly just chatting? We have been chatting more and more and more. I think probably since the last time you've been here. I have to like pull the reins in sometimes and be like, no, we're actually going to play a game now. Because especially I'm trying to beat Eastward before we're workshopping a title, but maybe October or what was the one that we came up with was it Jet Spook Tobuer or something like that? I don't know. We're combining all the words. Yes, just chatting mainly. Nice. How's your stream going? It's going well. We've chatted quite a bit on everything from League of Legends to eating at restaurants to what else did we talk about? It feels like it's been so much. I don't know. We just talked a lot about whatever. And I was finally like, it's about 2 hours in. We should probably get into the game now. Hey, welcome back, Showa. How's it going? It's late for me. I'm going to have to go to bed, but I will definitely be back to watch you in the future. Hey, thank you so much, Lord of the Ring. I hope you have a great time. And we'll see you. Yeah, this is a later stream for us. Had the best day ever. Nice. That's awesome. Good to hear. This is kind of a later stream for us for sure. It is only 7:30 for me. Though I know for a lot of the people who are regular, we usually start JP's Spookfest extravaganza. I like that. Sure, Showa. What did you do today? We were trying to workshop a good name because I know a lot of people use Spooktober, which is fair. It's a great name, but I was trying to think of how we can come up with something. I need to go back through the VOD and re-listen to our suggestions. But Mickey, so good to have you back. So good to have you back. But yeah, this is normally no moderation settings. What do you mean? If you think it would be inappropriate, then no. Then I don't want to hear about your day. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we usually start way earlier than this, but I had a bunch of work stuff happen, and so I was kind of like, I could not stream. Like, I know it's kind of late for everyone, and a lot of people are going to be going to sleep, but I'd rather try to make some progress in this game. But we still ended up chatting for like 2 hours, which is really nice. That's about normal, unless the times that we've chatted just for 4 hours nonstop. So it just kind of depends. But today I was like, all right, I want to try to get to chapter 6. Let's see if we can do it. I think there's only 6 chapters, is from what I've heard, and I don't know if the 6th chapter is kind of like the end. Oh, well, that's great. Perfect. Perfect. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I kind of want to make progress because on Friday we're going to start doing a lot of our like October Halloween type games. Nothing too scary. We're doing more of a spoopy Halloween than anything else. So we're going to play first game starting on Friday is Luigi's Mansion 3. So if you're a big Luigi's Mansion 3 fan, perfect. That was the other thing we were talking about. There are some other games that I was like, should we play this game? Is it too spoopy for us? We're usually pretty more of a chill stream than anything else. So I don't know. Yet to be decided on some of the games. But I think most of the ones we're playing are like spook adjacent. We're having a spook adjacent Halloween. But anyway, we're going to continue playing this. I know, and I mentioned this before, I know there's some people who are playing this. Like, intro, you're playing this as well. If you don't want any spoilers, I completely understand. When people are playing games that I'm like interested in, I try not to interfere. Like, I try not to watch. I'll like have them open and I'll mute them just so I don't hear anything. So if you don't want to watch, totally understand. We're going to continue because I want to progress. I want to get through at least chapter 5. For those that don't know what's going on, the short of it is that we're right now about to go explore the slums. Somebody was left behind in there. There's this dark cloud thing that kind of attacked this town, and we have to go make sure that everyone is okay. Because a lot of people are not okay. But somebody got left behind. We just fought some zombies, and we're good. Let's see. Good. Then I leave the rest to you. What was the website for the OBS? I wonder if it's still in my copy paste. No. OBS. Now playing OBS. Boop. Boop. There you go. And what you do is, Mr. Sput, you create an account by logging into your Spotify. You then join their Discord, and in their Discord, you create a support ticket, and you ask for a free, if they have any free, like licenses available. And you ask that in the little like support ticket thing. Yeah, that's how you do it. But because you can purchase a license thing, but they're giving some, when they have free ones available, they're giving them away. But it's just so smooth and nice, and I like it. And it's also a browser source versus it being a plugin, which I really like, because since I have a Mac, most of the Spotify plugins are PC only, and so I can't use them. But because this is, a browser source, done. And that was one of the things I told them also. When they asked for feedback, I was like, this is perfect for me because I can't use any of the other ones. So thank you for making something that is compatible with Macs. Or really with anything, because it's just a browser source. But anyway. Oh, you stream with a Mac? I do. I do. I feel like there's dozens of us. Mac-patable, indeed. There's dozens of us. Dozens. That's the thing, is there's some things that are just like so many cool things, I think, that are for at least streaming plugins and stuff that are like PC only, and that makes me sad. So when I find something that's Mac-patable, I'm like, perfect. This is great. Amazing. I've been thinking of streaming, but trying to find how to do it with a Mac has been hard. Yeah, it can be. luckily, like most of the basic stuff is pretty universal. Like both OBS and Streamlabs OBS are Mac compatible. So what I'm saying is I might hassle you in the future. Perfect. That's great. That's great. Totally, I don't mind at all. Yeah, OBS and Streamlabs are both Mac related or compatible. Even Liorn board, which is there's like a workaround to get Liorn board working on a Mac, which is what I use to do all of our like animations and things, and like like with the hydrates and stuff. All of that works through OBS. I'm sorry, through Liorn board, which I've got working on my Mac. But there's still plenty of stuff that's like, I think it's pronounced Bjork. Or I wish you were there. I made a Bjork joke in Tank's stream, and I think only one person knew who I was talking about. And I was like, what? Bjork. It's Bjork. Everyone knows Bjork, right? Everyone here, do you guys know who Bjork is? Or is it just me? Tank doesn't get references. That's true. He does say that quite a lot. I think, what was it? I can't remember even what my joke was, but I was like, I referred to Bjork, and he just didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, it's fair. That's fine. I guess she's not super relevant. Though I heard apparently she has a new album out. Apparently it's good, but she's married to Space Ghost, you know? I know Bjork making me feel old. I haven't thought about Bjork in a while, but I don't know. She just pops in my head every once in a while. She has some great songs. I haven't listened to a lot of her stuff, but like some of her songs are just pretty great. Just I don't know what to call them. It's just very experimental music, I guess. I don't know. If you want to hear a real weird one, might I recommend It's Oh So Quiet. It's a great one. It's very musical like, I think, but it's good. It's good. It's very catchy, I think. There was another song that I really liked. Like if Yoko had musical talent. Ooh, take that, Yoko. But kind of. I actually can kind of see that. There's a song of Bjork's that I think is probably my favorite. That I think is overall even just like a good song. That's not just like this is kind of experimental and that's kind of neat. There's a song. It's not Oh So Quiet. Is it? No, I don't think that's it. Hidden Place has like an interesting music video. I'm a sucker for music videos, and I think one of the things that I liked about her stuff is that, or is it this? No. A lot of her music videos are super weird, and I'm like, great, perfect. That's what I want to watch out of a music video. Is like, tell me a story, take me to a place. I don't think it's that one. There's a cool one that's like, I only remember some of the lyrics. Let me see. Hold on. I know one of the. Oh, it is. Okay, it is this one. Yeah. There's a song called Bachelorette. And the music video was really good. There might be a couple of music videos. There's one where it's like she's in a stage play. And it's like kind of looping in and of itself. It's really neat. Is this it? Hold on. Also, I'm going to mute this so that I don't get just instantly demonetized. Okay, this is not... No, there's Bachelorette. Hold on. Bjork. Bachelorette music video. Is that what it's called? This is the song, right? Yeah. You have to look for the official music video from Bjork's channel on YouTube. So go do that. But it's good. I like it. And it's a good song. Like, I think it's just it's actually a good song. Anyway, why are we talking about Bjork right now? I've never gotten Bjork, but I've never really tried either. And I think, to be honest, it's fair. I think Bjork is kind of like that's why, like, I think a lot of her music, I think sometimes, honestly, they classify it as, like, experimental, because some of it, I would say, is not very appealing to listen to. That's not supposed to be like a shot at Bjork. But some of it's, I think, kind of hard to listen to. But some of her songs are really interesting and good. But Bachelorette is like I would say, it's very orchestral. And so even just like the instruments are good. I don't know, but yeah, I would agree that she's a harder artist to maybe get into, but I wouldn't say I'm even necessarily into it. There's just some songs of hers that I'm like, I like these, but I don't think I've ever listened to like an entire album of Bjork's. Anyway, so that has been your Bjork update of 2021. I don't thank you guys for joining us for this. This endeavor. I know we were all wanting to be updated on the happenings of Bjork, and my thoughts on it. And there you go. There you go. All right, so let's go back to the game. Let's see. But don't go in too deep. My grandfather always said there were things down there. Hopefully the miasma hasn't woken anything up. Yes, sir. You cue balls with me. Who's this person that's just standing out there? And now we know. And the more you know. We should have that as like a thing. That needs to be a channel point redemption. Maybe instead of a star, it could be like me on a jetpack. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Fang Fang. Oh, that's Fang Fang. What are you crying for, huh? I thought I'd never see you again. Why'd you go back there without saying nothing to me, huh? Well, with tomorrow being your birthday and all, I forgot your lube oil when we left, so I went back for it. He's a robot, everybody. Oh, Fang Fang. Hey, there's no need for the waterworks there. What'll people think, huh, you big old softy? We've taken a lot of damage this time. The market, it won't recover from this. The sheer fact that we were able to protect the city was lucky enough. But now I'm afraid that luck has run out, I assume. That luck? Oh, cut 2. Oh? Aren't you going to do it? Who's there? Oh, it's you. You're holding that blade pretty tightly. Why not just do it? It's the only way to get your revenge. Sam. You won't do it then? Humans are such weak creatures. You're not her. Who are you? Oh, but I am her. Isn't knowing that enough to spur your hand? No? Because you're only human after all. Is she human? I actually thought she was not human. Then there's only one path left. Esta City. Isabel has mentioned that she was created to do something. Or that she was created not in a certain way. And I feel like it means that she is either a robot or something, or some kind of simulacrum, maybe. I don't know. There are a lot of robots. And maybe she was made in a special way so that she looks more human, because a lot of the robots are not. Or she could have been grown in one of those science labs. There are science labs, everybody, that have, like, people in test tubes. It could be that she was made in one of those. Let's just double check to see if there's anything here. But that red version of Sam that we saw talking has appeared a few times. And I'm curious to see what I don't know if that version of Sam exists presently, or if that's like a future version of her, or is it like a split kind of deal where they both inhabit her body? Why is that version of her called Mother? Leave the princess to me. Okay. So Alva's technically alive, but is, I think, severely injured. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. What do I want to do? What am I doing? I think we're probably trying to go downtown. Also, I have not played the mini game in a while. We should probably do that at some point. It just feels like it gets in the way, but like I just want to know what's going on in the story. Who's this? Here I thought life would be sweeter upon the miasma's passing. Nay, not even our home welcomes us. Also, who is this person up there? Can I talk to... Oh, I can talk to you. Master Yogi, now is not the time to repent. There is still much to do and little time to do it. Oh, little Miss Sam. John's at the Dragon Market right now. Oh, okay. I see. So she hasn't woken up yet. You probably think me a heartless man for not trying to save her. But even were I given the chance to go back, I would still make the same choice. It's what Alva would have wanted. So awful. The poor market. John. Ah, Sam, you're here too. You're here too. I just wanted to thank you both for yesterday. Let me go. Let me go, I said. Boss, we found Mung trying to get inside. Should we, let him go? Chomping at the bit, are we? Champing? Is that what they say? Is it really champing? I thought it was chomping at the bit. You know you can't start work until the monsters are cleared out. I don't have time for this hunk of baloney. 2 of my guys are still down there. I ain't just gonna sit here and let them get themselves killed. It is chomping, right? What? Maybe that was just a typo. Get back here. That Mung, I tell you, when it comes to those two, it's like his brain simply stops working. Lee, John and I can go help. Why do I feel like I'm always asking you two for help? Well, be careful at least. After everything that's happened, we can't afford to lose anyone else. Okay. Here we go. He's champing at the bit, everybody. Ah, now we can go explore, but let's double check to see if there's anything else. those bits be champin'. Or is this where I need to go? Wait, then what's over there? Wait, map. I guess both places go there. We'll save. This doesn't do anything, right? Okay. Oh, wait, have we not used this one? That didn't look familiar. Hold on, let me reread that. You are the new champion! Bum, 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 bum. The people here are quite poor. So poor, in fact, that they don't even have anything for me to keep. So you don't have to worry about your memories being mixed up with anything weird. Save your memories? It's interesting that this machine... It's actually kind of an interesting concept, this refrigerator save. Because it's like... You use a refrigerator to, like, keep things, you know? Like, to keep them... To preserve them. And you're using a save file to, like, preserve your state, but also your memories. It's just interesting. Interesting concept. Okay, I think we would have come from the same place. To store memory. Yeah, it's kind of neat. What is this? This looks cool. Can I have this in my background? I want that in real life. Okay, we fighting. We fighting. My upgraded pan is too strong for you. I don't know what that is, though. I'm scared. Oh, boy. Yep, that makes sense. I like it. Yeah, same. It's a neat idea. And I like that they say really weird things. Mung! Help! Help me! Mung is me. Please, I'm drowning. What are you doing, huh? Save me, John! Sam, save me! Mung, put your legs on the ground. The water's not that deep. Look at me. Well, Mung is also really short. I guess he's about the same size. Saved again. My life was flashing before my eyes. Those two, they said they were going treasure hunting. Can you believe it? They must already be deep inside the dam. I'm asking you, John. I swear it's the last thing I'll ever ask you. You gotta save my boys. Alright. We'll do our best. Okay, we have the right bombs equipped. Oh, gosh. Where did you come from? I like the idea of storytelling in a save, encourage the player to say, yeah, 100%. Like, I am always interested to see what the refrigerators are going to say. Like, every time I see one. So I don't know if I should eat something now, or if it's too soon. I should have probably made a food. Nope, did not mean to do that. Okay, they've got some life to them. Oh. Okay. Stunned. This music sounds good. This music sounds like Hotline Miami to me a little bit. Uh-oh. Eat food? Perfect. Oh. Sam, it's your go. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, she's got it. Give me Sam back. Oh my gosh, why can't I hit it? She has no... Okay, there we we go. Out of juice. There you go. I would have said Kunai's game of the year for indie, but I would say this. But indie this year is going strong. Kina might be on that list too. Oh, I bet it will be. Everyone's been saying great things about Kina. At least from what I've been seeing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying good things about this too, which makes me happy. I want more indie games like this. And I haven't really looked up anything about the creator of this. If they're like, oh, maybe I need to is that maybe if I there we go. I feel like this is a complete story. I'd be surprised if there's some kind of DLC ever being added to it. Unless it's like they add just like a super boss mode or something. That would be the only thing I could imagine them adding after the fact. But I feel like this is going to be one of those games where it's like, and we're done. This is just it. Yeah, boss rush or something. Yeah, totally. That's the only thing I could really see being added. Unless for some reason there's some bit of story that... this is one of those games where I'm kind of like, I have a theory on sort of how it will end. But I really don't know if it's... It could be... I could be completely wrong. They could take it in a different turn. And so I feel like the game's just going to be done. Oh my gosh. You're fast. You don't have a lot of health, though. We added that on Jedi after the fact. Free? That's awesome. That's cool. We just had run out of time on the main game. Well, I feel like that's always like oops. That's like a good addition, I think, to a game. That's not like the story was unfinished, so we had to add some stuff. But it's like just a fun little mode, especially for people who like really enjoyed the game. And it oftentimes then gives you something. I hate when in a game you get like the best weapon right at the very end, and it's like, cool, now the game's over. I'll never use this. Alright, I only get to use this for like the last battle. I think with like a boss rush mode, it's cool then, because you can use some of the stuff that you get at the very end. Or like with all upgraded powers and stuff. I don't like these things. Where's the secret? Where'd that secret be? Is it... Hold on, it made a beep. So it must be somewhere up there. Okay. We also added this cool skin that makes the hero look like a baddie red lightsaber and all. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, so John goes this way. And probably... Oh, I guess... Oh, wait. Oh! What? Why haven't I been using that at all? What does that even do? Not enough special energy? Why haven't I been using that? Stuns all monsters in view. Interesting. Well, looks like we learned a thing. 6 hours in. I know. I just learned that we had a different ability. Makes sense now. Okay, how about... Okay, I can't hit that guy. It's like yesterday I learned about... about... yesterday I learned about... This doesn't give me special energy, does it? No. Aha. Tokens. I learned about being able to switch your weapon. Like, there's like an auto switch. I was like, wait, what? You can do what now? Alright, how do I... Because John can't get in here. Am I missing something? Is there... She can't break these boxes. I have one bomb left, so I have to make it count. I don't think I can hit it from... Unless she can, like... I really need that stuff to explode. Oh, that's not... There's no switch or anything. Excuse me. I guess we try... Well, hold on. We're going to test something. That I honestly really don't know if this is how this even works. No, she cannot push it. Cool, okay. I thought maybe she could, like... The answer to that is no, she cannot. What am I missing? What am I supposed to do here? I was able to... Just backtrack for a sec. Nope. Okay. So she can go through here. I was able to get this far. I also had to pull a U on a Kina boss and cheese them from high above. Nice. Did it actually work? When I tried doing that, it did not I ended up dying right at the very end. I'm still sad about it. I'm glad. That's awesome. Submit a ticket in that Discord. Nice. It took me a few hours before I got it. Oh, the one thing though, Mr. Sputnik, is you may want to, if you don't use it right away. Well, I guess actually if it's on Lurket stream, it'd probably work then. I think the free version has like a 3-month, like not cutoff, but if you don't use it within 3 months, the thing will just time out. Yeah, I saw the timeout thing. Yeah. So as long as it's being used, then you're good. But the people who made it seem super cool. Like, I think I mentioned this. They were like, they asked me if I had any feedback or anything from it, and they're like, we're glad you really like it. And I was like, I'm loving it. I have no complaints. I was like, a couple people mentioned it's kind of hard to read the artist sometimes, and I wish I could tell it like which direction to leave in, even if it was just the same animation. But besides that, I was like, it's great. Okay, so I don't know how to get you over here, John. Can I cheese this? Can I, like, glitch you into being down here with me? Because I don't know. Oh, gosh. Maybe it could be. I don't know if they don't last very long, but it could. Ow. Oh gosh. Ah, leave. Oh, I can't reach that one. Actually, I can't get up there. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me eat some food real quick because I'm a dummy. I think they're also based in like Sweden or somewhere. So it took them a while to get back to me, but it was like within a few hours. Huh, what can you do that I'm missing? You're out of bombs. You've got a gun. Cannot aim down though. You can't crawl through here, which doesn't make sense. I'm out of bombs. Maybe I do... Hold on. Is it just ammo? Or do you also give me bombs, the Sonic Punk? I've never used this. Let's just try it. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was actually placing that on the on the thing over there. So I was like, wait, did you just drop it in a place where I can't reach? But no. All right, let's see if oh, that got kind of close. How would I... Oh, wait. Oh, somehow I just, like, hit that thing away from me instead of actually freezing it. Oh, I did again. How did I do that? That's not how that usually works. Can I just drop a bomb? Can you pick this up? Oh, wait, nope. No, it's not dropping it off the edge. Yeah. Can I... Oh, gosh. Okay, I was trying to pick it up before... that did not work in our favor. Okay, John, you stay there. She cannot hit it. Oh, maybe, I don't know. That doesn't... She can't hit it while it's floating. So it's not like I was thinking at first I would set it, knock it forward, and then she would use her bubbles to like push it closer to there. So that doesn't work. Can this explode? Would that be helpful? Not really, I don't think. Wouldn't do anything. I have no other ideas, though. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got it. Well, that was done. I don't know why the first times I could not do that. Well, that was easy, everyone. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamo. Oh, boy. Sometimes you're a gamer, and then sometimes you're a gamer, and I be gaming. I even did that once already. How did I not get that the first time? Hey, I found some fish. Ah, this is like towards the beginning. There needs to be like a block. Gameo! I'm gamoing. Oh, that's what that blue stuff is. The blue stuff charges up her, like, special meter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need you to not. I hate all of you. I've been wondering what that meter was, but now I know. It charges up for special ability. It stuns all enemies on the screen, is what it looks like. Could be helpful. Oh, you think you could hide from me? I mean, if I didn't have the thing, you would have hidden from me, but... But you think you can hide from me? Not today, my friend. We're gaming. Leave me alone! Expert dodge skills. Sam, I promise I'm a good protector. I promise. I know it doesn't look that way right now, but I am. You dumb flies. Salt. I've taken so much damage. We will cook food when we find our next kitchen. A tomato. Hopefully that means we'll be finding a place to cook. And a fish. That bug had a fish on it. Annoying. I hate how much it bounces. Sonic Punk is ready. Oh, very cool. That actually doesn't take too long to charge up. They come out of the ground. That's why sometimes I've been like, where did you even Oh, they also... Oh, I just realized that. I've just been like, oh, I must not have noticed where it's, like, flying in from. Clang, clang, clang! That's the sounds of Eastward. Just repeatedly just hitting things with pans over and over again. And I don't know if you noticed, my pan got an upgrade. It's a square pan now. It does more damage. Let's double check. Nothing. No beeping? No beeping? Okay. Oh. One of these. An energy drink, ammo pack. How are we doing? Well, let's just call the Mr. Sonic Punk to help us. Give us more ammo and stuff. There you go. Fully replenished. Done. Oh gosh, it's still exploding. Okay, we eat something immediately. Let's eat vegetable stir fry. We Bomberman now? That hit any of them. There we go. Obons, you have a great one. Gonna go grind some ranked. Enjoy. I hope you get some big wins. Get some big wins. Let's just break all of this just in case there's anything hidden here. Guess not. There must not be anything. That dude's fight celebrations with 80s. I know, it is so 80s. I 100% agree. His aesthetic, I feel like, is very 80s. Even this, I could see this being an 80s movie, for sure. Okay, we have some food. Hold on. Let's see if we can figure out... Is there just... Have we ever done... We have done 3 seafood. With a veggie, it's a fish sandwich. Also, a tomato is a fruit, technically, right? Come on, game. What kind of game is this? Okay, so we've done seafood, everything as far as we've seen. It works pretty well too. Yeah. What are we missing? We've done 3 fruit. Oh, and that's something special. Sandroop is like its own thing, it looks like. Fruit salad. Hold on. Have we done... Wait. No, okay, so that is different. Let's check our ingredients list. What is this? Meat, veggie, seafood, veggie. I need like a chart of these are all the combinations we've tried. Dairy meat, fruit meat, seafood meat, something. Fruit, veggie, dairy. Seafood, meat, fruit. makes a burger. I don't know how that happens. No veggies. It even shows, like, salad on it. It's just seafood. Fruit seafood. What am I missing? Crab. That's just crab. Oh, interesting. Is there anything that... Oh, we need probably... I guess you need 3 crabs to do that. Is there any that are steamed eggs? What do we have 3 of? That's just veggie stir fry. Okay. It could be like... Okay, none of those. That's the only things that we can do 3 of. Steamed eggs. Yum. I know, right? Doesn't that sound appealing? Also, I wish you could just, again, I wish you could just select, if you had it available, just select to cook from this, this menu. So this is... So it looks like there is veggie, meat, seafood, fruit, and dairy. I think those are the main, like, ingredients. And then it's just combos of each. This row is meat, veggie, fruit, meat, veggie, dairy, seafood, veggie, fruit, seafood, veggie, dairy. Is there something we're missing right here? Hold on. What's seafood, veggie... Have we done... Oh, wait. Seafood, veggie, meat? Have we just not done that? Do I have meat? I don't have meat, so I can't do that. I just have seafood. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Let's just do some random stuff then. Let's save some... Let's use some of these veggies that we have. Need more ingredients. We have quite a few slots open. Maybe we'll do... Let's use these pineapples. Cool. A very basic... Dang, look at that pineapple go. Oh my gosh, so many... How many pineapples do we need for this? I actually hate pineapples, so this is gross. Oh, it only does temporary hearts. So cool, that seems like a waste. Let's do fruit salad. Ah, so close. We're probably good there, right? Maybe we should just do one more just in case. Potato and eggs. A veggie egg stir fry, everybody. It's different. There's egg now. Ah, okay. that's not bad. Okay, now we save. The wind may blow away the miasma, but it can't blow away the haze around your heart. Save your memories. Is that good? Or is that a good thing it's saying? Or is that a bad thing? The haze around my heart? Can't tell if good. It's here. It's coming. It's found us. Oh, God. We're doomed. We're done for. My grandpa died of heart haze. Yeah, I think it's a medical condition. I'm sorry, Pops. We should have listened. Should have listened to you. We never should have left you, Pops. Armstrong. There you guys are. Duh, it's John. Bro, look. It's John. John, you guys came to rescue us. What you just said, was that the truth? Is that Mung? Pops! I'm asking you again. All that blabber coming out of your mouth just now. Did you mean it? That was... Of course we did. We want to come back. We never should have left. Ain't that right, bro? That's right. From this day forward, Armstrong and I are going to follow you to the ends of the earth. Huh. You think you can butter me up with that bunch of purple pros? If you two truly want to come back, you're going to have to work your butts off, you hear me? Starting with hauling equipment. That sounds pretty tough, bro. You got it, Pops. Excellent. Then come with me. Soon as this whole miasma fiasco boils over, I'm going to have more work for you than you could ever hope to finish. How pitiable. Working themselves to death during the day, drowning away their sorrows at night. You again. Let them go. I'm not doing anything to them. They simply don't belong in our world. Then send me back. I don't want to stay here with you. I'm afraid I can't do that. You have that power, don't you remember? Yes, remember. The way life begins, ends, and starts anew. You can't run from it. This is your fate. Remember our purpose, what we've been doing for the last 1,000 years. Hey, don't go that way. There's monsters over there. Uh-oh. Get back here. You wanted to see me? Just who are you? What are you? But you already know that. All you have to do is remember. So long as the light is still in your heart. Ah, yes. This does take me back. This is the world that you once watched over. Such beauty. What was it we called it again? Ah, yes. Eastward. We were waiting there so patiently, waiting for Charon to arrive. That was when those confounded old men took you. Charon? What are you talking about? All in due time. Oh. Rude. Oh, gosh. I missed. No. Is this hurting me? It actually isn't, but it's stunning me for sure. It seems the darkness has already taken quite a hold of on your heart. That's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Sam. Are you? And what about that decrepit shrine? That village in the mountains swallowed whole? And your friend, yes, that will soon cease to live. That was you. You called the miasma, not me. It was me. And by that same token, you. Charge to unleash a large energy bubble. Oh. I don't have enough energy. I guess we wait. I guess we wait for now. Maybe I need to hold it even longer? Ah, there we go. Oh, I see. Why would you do something like that? All in due time. Uh-oh. This looks like a... Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let's eat something. Let's eat a thing. How's that sound? That does no damage! That does no damage! Do I just need to avoid? Maybe that's all I need to do. Like how cool that thing is. It kind of is pretty cool, isn't it? Ooh! That, like, just barely missed me. I think I should be charging up my bubble. I probably should. Ah, there we go. Oh, but it my energy says error. What do you think that is? Am I a robot? Or something? Are those rolls of meat? No, I think those are like cans. Oh, it turned into like a shadow. Oh, okay. That was a bad call on my part. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This is actually a really cool fight, TBH. Ah. I think that's what I need to do. I just need to wait. Like, just charge up and wait for it to... Oh gosh. Terrifying. Okay, let's get out of here. Ah! Okay, we eat. We eat again. There you go. This is long as I know, you're right. It's leaving a trail of miasma now. I know, we must be like 5 miles away from John now. They're never gonna find us. Ugh. Oh boy. You need to charge it. It takes a second to like back off. Get away from me. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can just charge up here. Push me into the miasma. Oh gosh. I have no energy. Stir fry. Not on the surface, though, because the surface isn't real. Anyone saying that they've seen it is lying. They're either attention-seeking or scamming. Anyway, this catwalk. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's charge up. There we go. Maximum energy increased. Nice, that's good. Looks like it doubled. It says we're at 200%. It's kind of cool that there was a boss fight even without John. It also, side note, the Earthbound comparison, for some reason, well, actually, I just realized Earthbound, Eastward, the names even are very similar, but it looks like they call the planet, or this area, Eastward. I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. John? I'm fine, John. You can put me down. She's not fine. Nobody upstairs, boss. No one over here either. And that rocket's gone from the hangar. Leave us. Izzy has left to Esther City, it looks like. Lee. I've really gotten myself into a spot of bad luck lately. They already left. You mean Alva? I still remember the day our grandfather brought her home, Isabel. She killed my dog, cut him right in half, all because it tried to get close to Alva. We had a little funeral for him. Alva was despondent, but she didn't let it show, didn't cry. Instead, she did everything she could to comfort Isabel. Isabel apologized, of course. I've had countless people apologize to me since then, but none of them has ever been as sincere as Isabel was that day. Not once, not even once did she let herself lose control again. Alva has become her chains in a way, like the muzzle on a dog. Only that muzzle has finally been removed. Actually, I made a promise to my grandfather that I would protect Alva and I would protect the city. I've now failed on my first promise, but you can dang well be sure I'll do everything I can to keep from failing on the second. He started off as a bad guy, but is actually a pretty good guy. He ain't so bad guy. The Night Departs achievement unlocked. Interesting. You see, this is like a parallel to the game. Also, is that the end of chapter 5? Everyone's gone. All that's left is us. I remember now, John, about the past, about when you found me, and about Greenberg. I've made up my mind. I'm going to Esther City. Esther City is where everything began, and it's where everything will end. I'm going there, and I'm going to bring all of this to a close. Will you help me, John? We need to find a way to Esther City. Interesting. Boy, okay, and actually, the chapter has not changed yet. 1, we need to rest. We ain't got. Are we full? Oh, I guess we are full. I guess that one brighter one is like like a temporary heart. I thought we had 1 heart left. Can we go buy some ingredients, please? The Sonic Punk. Input signal out of range. Input signal out of range. Alva, do you copy? Alva, do you copy? Signal lost. Launching auto mode. Helper bot at your service. Please enter a system name. Sonic Punk. Input complete. Name updated. New name registered. Sonic Punk. Please enter a command. Oh. Find Alva. Searching for Alva. Not found. Last known signal, east. 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 East? Caution is advised for those traveling east of New Dam City. The only available route is via the main rail. According to an unverified source, the immortal Esther City sits on the eastern edge of the continent. Map data is incomplete. No further information available. Find Isabel. Searching for Isabel. Not found. Last known signal, east. Okay, it's the same thing. Interesting. It's just a ladder. Let's look around a bit before we go. Stores have been empty because of the miasma, but there may be something you can still use. Hey, I'll take some more food. If it's trouble you'll be facing, best to be facing it on a full stomach. I agree. I agree with that sentiment entirely. Wanted, dead or alive, our brave and valiant knight has not only abandoned us, now she's run off with our beloved princess. It's true. Our rage must be heard. This is unforgivable, simply unforgivable. Wow, they be mad at Isabel. Shut up, guy. We get our free from slot machines. Seeing all you rich folks soaked to the bone sure is a hoot. You want my raincoat? Haha, I wouldn't sell it to you for all the money in the world. Thanks, Jackie. You're real cool. You're a real cool lad. Okay, hold on. There was one of the ghosts that we came across in this town said something about something only appearing in the rain. And I'm kind of curious about it. If there's going to be another statuette that appears, but it is only in the rain. And I think this is the first full day where it actually looks like it's raining. There have been a couple of times where it sounded like it was, but there was never any, like, visual indicator that it was raining. Let's see if Johnny has any upgrades for us that we can get. We could upgrade our flame, but that doesn't seem worth it. Sorry, bud. At this point, no enemy is, like, more susceptible to fire, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yoo-hoo, I finished that song I was going to write for you. You really must let me sing it before you leave. Rain again. But better than that miasma, man. Your home, it's ruined too, yes? Like I care. I pull my hood up and I'm good. I can sleep anywhere, man. How convenient for you. Interesting that the music is still playing. It's kind of neat. Very eerie. When do you think this rain's gonna let up? I hate it. We can't do anything when it rains, or when it just keeps raining like this. Dang, all I want to do is play Earthborn. Can't you bring the machine inside, Mrs. Tayama? Ho ho ho! You young whippersnappers, if Granny tried to lift that machine, her old bones would break faster than sticks in a wood chipper. If you want to play it so bad, buy the machine and haul it off yourselves. You think we'd be here if we had that kind of money? This stinking rain'll never let up. Oh, hey, it's Sam. We heard the princess ran away. Is that true, Sam? As if. The princess is an upstanding gent. It was Isabel. She took Alva and left for Esther City. Esther City? You mean that Esther City? The one and only. I thought that was just an old fairy tale. Yeah, but if that's where Isabel's headed, doesn't that mean it's real? It is real. Huh? Mrs. Tayama? Do you know something about Esther City? Do you know how to get there? Huh. And how would Granny know something like that? What I do know, though, is that it exists. The princess's grandfather, you see, he came from there. Alva's grandpa is from Esther City? Ice cream and pudding. I don't want to replace... Looking for William, are you, dearie? He's in the back. Though I'd hurry up if I were you, as he seems raring to go. Let's actually keep looking around before we go. Actually, and also... We have a bunch of tokens. We need to use this machine. We have so many tokens. The Dark Knight. I wonder if we get anything for beating Earthborn. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to look it up to see if we should like play a bunch of it. I assume the next town will have a machine there also. It's good to know gacha machines will survive the apocalypse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're not getting good stuff either. We're getting most of the like lame things. But we have 25 more tokens or something. Chrissy Lizard! Woo, just woke up. Man, I gotta say. Yeah, it's kind of... It's 8 for us normally. Yeah, it's 9. Yeesh, I wish I was asleep. I feel that. Okay, yeah. We're not having any luck with this machine. We're done here. Let's look around, though. I want to see if we can find a ghost thing. So Astro's Playroom has a gacha machine in it, and it's beautiful. You planning on getting a PS5? Oh my gosh. I'm reading that with a kappa at the end of it. I'm reading that with a kappa at the end of it. Market's completely done in. Don't know where we're gonna get by after this. I like it better out here than in the Coin Palace. Got to protect New Dam City's most important means of egress. Well, now I'm thinking there's a story I haven't heard. Well, just that I've been wanting a PS5 forever. That's basically it. I've been trying to get one for so long. And then I had to stop getting it or looking for it because I needed money. So it was kind of like oh, okay, we don't even have money for this, so we need to not even pay attention to it. But I've had it in my cart so many times, and then when I get to the checkout, it's like, oh, no, it's gone. We're sold out. I know you had it in your cart, but no, too bad. But I've been trying to get a PS5 for so long. Gilmore whispers hello. Okay, bye, lol. Going back to family time. Gilmore, hope you have a good one. Okay, I didn't know you were trying. Oh wait, really? Oh, I mentioned it a while back. I just haven't mentioned it recently because I haven't really been looking for one. actively because of money. But no, I've wanted a PS5 for forever. For forever. I've tried so many times. Had it in my cart. There's actually quite a few games that I'm waiting to play until I get a PS5. Like, well, I have Cyberpunk, and I have a base PS4, so my PS4 would probably explode. The game would not function. Would like to play it when I get a PS5. Won't stream it, but would like to play it when I get a PS5. I also have Ghost of Tsushima, which I would probably be interested in streaming, but I don't. Part of me now is like, well, it would probably look cool and run better on a PS5 at this point, and I've waited this long, might as well just wait. How's Eastward going? It's good. We're in Chapter 5 of 6. I think we're about to get to Chapter 6. It's going good. It's getting really interesting. Like, the story is getting, like, it's kind of unraveling now, and it's good, in a good way. A good unraveling. But anyway, I would love to get a PS5. It'll be one of those, who knows when. Like, it's surprising how difficult it is to find it, right? I think it's interesting. You've just got to let us back in, Pops. Pops? You okay there, Pops? You too. Back to work, now! We won't let you down again. Wait, back to work? But Pops has forgiven us? You really mean it, Pops? What are you doing standing there all slack-jawed and lily-livered? I said get back to work, you ingrates. Yes, sir. Aw, they're going back to normal. Hopefully this town isn't destroyed by a wave of miasma. What an anarchic dishevelment. Why, this could take us the entire day to clean up. I must be getting old. Back in my prime, I'd have chewed those two raw for thinking they could in and out old mung. Well, if it isn't John, I really owe you for last night. What's that? You're off to Esther City? You know what they say about Esther City? I heard it from my old man. Those in Esther City never grow old. They can't get sick, they can't die, but to reach it, you gotta go through some near impenetrable fog. And like, through some kind of space-time thingamabob. Anywho, it's all a little beyond me. What I do know, though, is that you're gonna have to follow the main rail. Isabel? She's got a rocket, so she's fine. But you guys? Wait a tick. Those two at Tayama's. Tayama. Oh, right. Yeah. That's the, like, Mrs. Tayama, where we just were. Heard they got themselves a train. So they're a little, well, let's just say their reputation precedes them. William and Daniel. Yeah, we'll talk to them in a minute. I figured that's where we needed to go, but wanted to explore a little bit before, because it looks like we're probably leaving town. Won't you reconsider, friend? I can do anything you put me up to. Scout's honor. Sit down before you hurt yourself, old man. Hiring you'd be like, instant liability. Guy, this man has not yet reached 100 years since his state of manufacture. Is he truly so old? We ain't like you, Tater. Us humans lucky to still be alive at his age. Humans are such frail things. Indeed. Cletus. Was there always a Jesus statue right here? I swear I don't remember that being here before. Wait. Oh, is that it? Is there... Oh, no. Can I not interact with it? Is it just that the fact that it is here? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the story. I think the story was, like, about... Because that's... I think the, like, ghost mentioned something about there being a statue that only appeared at night. Or, not at night. During the rain. And that... It was maybe about, like, the story was about some kid who died in the rain or something. So maybe that's what that is.
I heard someone wipe that beastie right off the floor. But to move back so soon? A bit worrying, really.
The princess has gone missing. Guess having money won't solve all your problems.
Then beasts do dwell beneath the dam, but we in Lowtown have nowhere else to go. When sorrows come, they come not single spies, but in battalions. Wow, that is... that is really... Wow. I want to screenshot that because this was very sad. When sorrows come, they come not single spies, but in battalions. Yeesh, that's so sad. But very well written. And I appreciate that. I appreciate its well writtenness. Way to go, writing team. Is that from something? Because if not, that was very well done. How sad. And you have no interaction? That also makes me even more sad. I think it's mostly just a creepy thing then. Okay. Well, I'm glad we looked. I wanted to see if we could find it. John! It's our old buddy. It's our buddy old pal John. You hear that, John? We're sticking to our guns this time. Back with Pops. Back with Pops. No way. You're leaving New Dam City? Well, I don't know the deets, but it must be something pretty bad if you gotta hightail it out of here. We'll miss you, John. But don't worry. New Dam City's in good hands so long as we're here. I believe you for sure. No doubts. No doubts. Okay, let's keep... I actually kind of want to talk to most people here. Such rain, and he's still sleeping like a little angel. I'm glad. We should probably kind of make a last pass around the town if we're leaving. Some people are upset at Isabel. Some feel abandoned. You sure it's fine me buying this milk and all? That money could feed the two of us for a month. Buy it. You like it, don't you? Yeah, but... I'm gonna get me a job, I am. And then I'm gonna get you anything you want to eat. I'm gonna get us a door, a real door that people can knock on. Then you ain't never gonna have to yell at nobody for not knocking on the door ever again. And I won't even have to let them in if they knock either. No. The friendly spendy at your service. Ooh, we have enough for a backpack expansion. Let's do it. Though now I don't think I have enough money for ingredients. That's okay, right? I have 80. Okay, I can get 2 meats. Ooh, a tofu? That's new. We don't have tofu. I have 15 Napa cabbages. That's new. We have literally no money right now. Interesting, okay. These cabbages be napping. Is there something up here? This is a cool town. Like, aesthetically, it's really neat. Wish we had maybe more salt. This is so bleak. It really is. I don't got a penny to my name anymore. That's it. That's all he's got to say. That's fair, though. I guess. I mean, I don't know what else he would say, I suppose, but. How's the circus going? I thought I would pay a visit to the circus once before leaving the city. But it seems there's no show today. What a pity. I wonder if, what's his name? The guy who came from us from the underground is going to join us again. Jeb? What is his name? It's not, it's like, it's almost like Jester, but it's not. It's... Oh, 50 salt. We got some money. You two, huh? Have a drink. When it comes to farewells, nothing says it better than a cup of Jazz 21. Sushi. Onigiri! I love onigiri. Sake. Strawberry milk. But I don't like buying these because they don't give you as much as if you... Sex on the beach and strawberry milk. Yeah, that's what those two always ordered. They don't give you as much if you just buy, like, the food outright. Like, health stuff, so I never buy the pre-made stuff. Or try not to. I'd rather just cook the food myself. This isn't something that we can go in, right? Oh, I have been here. Esther City, huh? I heard that, like, people don't age there. But what do I know, huh? Not like anyone ever comes back. New damn city? More like new dang city after you've had a sip of my sweet lightning. Again, this is like not... It's like not worth it. You folks may see nothing but rain, but I see opportunities and cash. Well, good for you. Good for you. Okay, I wanted to get... and this is the last place before we head to the actual place we need to go. To think the princess would simply up and run like that. Not I, though. No, so long as Lee stays, so shall I. The machine is fixed. No customers, no business. Just this rain. This life-sucking rain. And we all know who caused all of this. Tell me about it. I'm sick of hearing about princesses and knights. The only one we can depend on when all hell breaks loose is Lee. Oh, look, you two. What a joy. You're that cook of hers, aren't you? What, crawling back to Lee for a job now? Sorry, but our Lee is far too busy for the likes of you. Well, how rude. How wooed. Oh, is this not? Oh, there it is. Rabina. Search query Esther City. Searching for info. No results found. Okay, let's go to William and Daniel. What's that place? A supermarket? That is like a casino. It's called Coin Palace. We got a bunch of money from there when... Oh, what? We got a bunch of money from... Oh, no. Hopefully it auto-saved at some point. Oh, my mistake. I just saw all the slot machines. Oh, well, there you go. At some point, Sam used some kind of magic ability she had to like, well, actually I don't know what it was, but she was like winning the game nonstop. Let's see where it saved. Hopefully it saved at least in the transition. We don't need to go back to Coin Palace. We didn't get anything there besides rudeness. Let's see where it saved last. Eastward. Oh, wait. No! Wait. No. This is good. 1835. I'm glad it shows you the timestamps. Yes. Oh, Starbound? That's how I know Chucklefish? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is the most recent. I wonder where we're at exactly. This is where it broke. Let's just double check. If we go to the club, the jazz club. Oh, wrong way. Let's see if we opened up this chest. That was like the only recent thing we got. Yeah, okay, good. Whew. At least the autosave feature is good. At least it actually works. It's kind of neat. It actually keeps like 2 autosaves saved up. Kind of neat, I think. It looks like it shows you your last 2 save spots and then a 2 autosaves. I think that's pretty neato. Okay, let's try one more gotcha. Crystal jaw. Yeah, that's still not great. That's still not great. Let's try one more. That's how they get you. But I don't know what else we do with these coins. So you might as well. Hey! This is the rare one. The brains of the Demon King and the leader of the 4 generals. The 4 generals carry energy crystals that are the key to saving the princess. We actually need to play this game more. Let's hope there's a thing in Esther City. I don't actually know if we get anything, but I assume we do. Is everything ready? Everything's packed up and ready on the train. Then the time has finally come. This city has been good to us. I'll remember it fondly. Maybe we should wait a few more days? Absolutely not. If my calculations are correct, they should be arriving any second now. Sam, are you all right? Daniel, you're doing this young lady a disgrace. Now, you two need something, yes? Esther City, is it? Interesting. A remarkable place, really, though I'm afraid the fare won't be cheap. But I thought we were already... Oh boy. Since the time I saw the both of you, I couldn't help but think fate a truly peculiar thing. But even now, it just so happens that we too are headed eastward. Certainly having a strapping, indefatigable man such as yourself aboard would be in our best interest, as would complimentary passage be in yours. What say ye? You scratch our backs, we scratch yours? Let me know once you've made up your mind. We are ready. Heading east along these tracks is super dangerous. We've got to make sure we take the proper precautions. We're ready. Ready to set off, young vagabonds. Let's go. Superb. Let us meet at the station then. Yeah, I assume this is the end of chapter 5. A nice little room for her with toys and a bunk bed. Is she sad to be leaving it behind? This has kind of been a home to her. Oh, look, it's all clean. They've, like, cleaned it, put things away and stuff. It looked cleaner anyways. See you, Mr. Sonic Punk. John. You guys? You're blowing this popsicle stand then, aren't you? No need for the long face. We've all come to see you off. John. We really owe you guys for yesterday. Ain't that the truth? They'd be at the bottom of some big guy's stomach if it weren't for you guys. And you've done so much for our troop, too. We can't thank you enough. Thank you. Sam, Jackson's got something to say to you. Hey, why me? Did we say we'd say it together? He's just scared to say it because it's too mushy and everyone will laugh. So, Sam and, Mr. Stash, what I want to say is, you guys are our heroes. Aww. Say something. Jackson's basically been heartbroken since he heard you were leaving. You just gotta come back, and when you do, we'll play Earthborn again. Jasper, that's his name. I was like, it's like Jester. John! So it's finally that time, is it? The fated farewell. I've put a lot of thought into it, you see? And I believe I should stay here. This is where I belong. Where'd that Beetle Queen go? She was just here a second ago. Your Highness! If you would. The road to the east is plagued with danger. Not even our troop dares travel that ill-fated path. Stop raining and still pretty bleak. Yeah, indeed. Legend has it. Oh, it's actually stopped raining entirely. I thought it was still kind of drizzling a little bit. Legend has it. The land is covered in an impenetrable fog. You must be careful. Safety first. Take this. Perhaps it will prove to be of some use. You guys, thank you. An additional heart? That's pretty nice. I thought you were going to give me a gun, but okay. That also works. Ah, the sun's come out. Part of me is a little afraid that the towns... I mean, they have like a giant wind turbine that apparently can push the miasma away, but I'm afraid that it's still going to happen. Like, the town's still going to get destroyed. But we'll see. You're leaving, then. There's that war face! Esther City. My grandpa spoke of it once. A frozen city along the eastern edge of the world. Let's screenshot the war face so we can remember it. With with a soaring tower reaching towards the sky. This won't be an easy trip. That much I can tell you. There's still time to change your mind. No way, we're not giving up. You too. There's something about you. You've got a kind of strength I can't even dream of. Guess it's like they say. Even the coldest crapshooter can still turn the tables and hit it big in the end. Yeah, that is something they say all the time that I understand what that means. Okay, let's save the game. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Gilmore! I think we might be nearing the end of this stream once we get over to the next chapter. I was today years old when I finally realized where the term crapshoot comes from. Is it a is it like a it's like a hold on. You said save. I did. Thank you for that. Well, one, apparently it means a risky or uncertain manner, but a crap game is like it's like a gambling game, right? Is it dice? Craps is the dice game, and the person rolling is called the shooter. Interesting. Okay. A crapshoot. I know nothing about what it actually is. Hello again, my friends, and goodbye, I'm afraid, for I'm headed home. You and I have had a lot of great memories together, haven't we? Here, take this, my final painting. Think of it as a parting gift from a fellow traveler and friend. Oh, look at how adorable that looks. We have a saying in my village. The real treasure is the friends you make along the way. Isn't that wonderful? A crapshoot is something that could go either way, kind of like the game itself. Oh, interesting. The only thing I know craps from is Guys and Dolls. Never seen it, but I'm learning about craps today, apparently. You ever have a chance, you come visit sometime. Where are you from? I don't think I know where you're from. Did we get that as like a quest item? We didn't. What's this? The lab assistant badge. Okay. We got Solomon's key that says courage on it. I don't know what that is. Okay, we don't actually get a painting, which is upsetting. Hold on, gotta make sure there's nothing hidden. As they listen to our, like, loud footsteps. John, feast your eyes on this steed of iron, a ride, as it were. The iron carbine, with frame of wrought iron and the sheer propulsive force of 100 virile stallions. It represents the ultimate in vehicular transportation, and boasts a stellar chauffeur, if I may add. I'm not sure if stellar is the right word. Shall we hit the road, as they say? We have quite the trip ahead of us, and many, many, many hours of pleasant conversation. She waved bye to us. There we go. Now I'm just waiting for the miasma to just take over the town. The dam stands above the water, shining and still, the same as it did when we arrived, and it'll still be there when we leave. Throughout the streets, black dots wriggle, like ants repairing their nest after the rain. A few familiar faces are now missing from the crowds of people, and the faces of those left behind are numb and devoid of emotion. Maybe if we didn't leave, we'd be amongst them too. Maybe if they didn't leave, they'd be amongst them too. Oops, I think I took that too late, so I'm saving that as a... I'm confused. What that just meant. What did that just mean? I need to reread that later. That seemed real dark. Okay, it sounded like... Hold on. I want to read that again. Just pause. The dam stands above the river. There was a big dam there. Shining and still, the same as it did when we arrived, and it'll still be there when we leave. Throughout the streets, black dots wriggle, like ants repairing their nests after the rain. That's the miasma. So the miasma is still at least existing there. A few familiar faces are now missing from the crowds of people. Is that like us and Alva and Izzy? And the faces of those left behind are numb and devoid of emotion. Is that just because of how bad things were? Is that what that means, or does that mean something more? Maybe if we didn't leave, we'd be amongst them. Maybe if they didn't leave, oh, like they meaning them, they meaning Izzy and Alva, they'd be amongst them too. I think that's what that means. Not that we would also be devoid of emotion. That's what I think I was confused about. I think it was like, so if they didn't leave, we'd be amongst them. Like, yeah, we'd also be maybe in this home that we've kind of gotten used to, I think is what it's kind of. But instead, we're moving further east. Marvelous weather today, isn't it? It seems we chose the right day for departure. Turn that frown upside down, milady. There's nothing to worry about. If you wear your nerves so thin already, why, you'll run out of nerves to wear before we even reach Esther City. Have you ever been to Esther City, William? Alas, no. We're as in the dark about this good city as you are. But, if the legends are correct, and so long as we continue eastward along the main line, we'll reach it sure as silver. We've already lost sight of New Dam City. Daniel, level off here. Yes, sir. Do you get to the Cloud District often, William? No, I suppose you don't. Yes, sir. Not to be stingy, of course. We simply don't want to run out of fuel. Getting stuck in the middle of who knows where isn't normally my cup of tea. No. And I can't tell if he does talk, you know? Like, I don't know if it's just silent to us. But everyone has mentioned that he is really quiet, so I don't really know. I like, that's one of those things where it's like sort of like Link. Like, does Link actually never talk, or does he talk and it's just like not for the player's view? I've always wondered about stuff like that. And for this, you would think he probably says something, right? But I don't know. Towards the beginning, people were like, "Oh, this guy's pretty quiet." I must say, John, I don't remember you having a daughter. Don't tell me. That school teacher. No? Then, Catherine, was it? She did seem to have some interest in you, and yet somehow... Never mind, there's no need to explain anything to me. Adults like us have our reasons for everything. Yes, reasons for everything. So this is the guy from our hometown. I guess we did know each other. Daniel, is he... How is he? Okay, you see, so I feel like it did just say something, even though we don't get to see what it says. Is that so? He has always been a strong-willed boy. If only he hadn't been my son. Yes, then he certainly would have had it a lot easier. It's sad. Hey, what's that? Outside, John, there's some kind of giant mushroom outside. Oh gosh. Mushroom cloud. Oh no. Mushroom. Oh. I'll say. My, that is quite substantial. That is quite the substantial shroom. A mushroom of this size, why? Sal, welcome in. Well, hello there. Good morning. Or me, good evening for you. Yeah, it's actually kind of late for us. We'll be stopping once we get to the end of this chapter. I feel like we're so close. It's almost 10 here. Sheesh. I think we're at the end. I think we're getting towards the end here. Let's see. A mushroom of this size. Why? You haven't seen anything like that before, have you, William? 'Twould bring in no small lump of change in New Dam City, that's for sure. There's some fog gathering up ahead. Should I reduce speed? Interesting. Very well. Safety first, as they say. Oh boy. Though what's that behind us? Oh dear. Faster, Daniel, if you would. There's another chain chasing us. Increasing speed. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're trying to make some progress in this game so we can get done with it before October. It's going so fast. It's going to hit us. Not good. Not good. Not good. Faster, Daniel. Can't you push this any harder? Well, we've already reached max speed. We're gonna crash! That looks like their rocket on top. What is that? Uh-oh. Are we still alive? What just happened? That train! That was the iron carbine. It looked exactly the same. You must be mistaken, my dear. I created the iron carbine myself. You'll not find another train like it in all the world. But I saw it. Did you see it, John? There's something weird with the fuel tank. Almost like the fuel we just used came back? What on earth do you mean by that? Came back? That's just what I mean. Almost like we didn't use any fuel after seeing that mushroom. Or more like we haven't moved at all. And how, pray tell, could that be even remotely possible? Even a cursory glance outside would tell you we're currently making good time down the main rail. To go this fast without using any fuel, why, we'd be the world's next billionaires. That's weird. I swear we've already gone by this place. Alright now, my vertically challenged little friends. Let me entertain you for just one moment. If all that you're saying is truly the case, then we should be approaching some fog soon, approaching fog. Daniel, I don't believe I remember teaching you how to lie. Wait, are you being serious? This is actually kind of funny. Yeah, it looks like our train, but there's a rocket up top. It's there. It's there. The other iron carbine. Mother of God. Faster, Daniel. It's gaining on us. Damnation. If the iron carbine is totaled, it's going to cost a fortune. Not to mention all the fuel costs. We're back. I've got it. The key is that the other iron carbine, things become, shall we say, weird, as soon as that other iron carbine catches up with us, which means all we need to do is go faster than it. Daniel, you're going to want to tighten your grip on the shift, because when that thing appears again, you're going to push this little engine that could as fast as you can push it. Yes, sir. Here again. Don't tell me I'm going in circles? That fog. Even the water's gone deathly still. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. Aha! That's where we're going to get the rocket on top of our train. I simply can't believe it. We're the real Iron Carbine. How is it that phony poser can go as fast as us, No, I mustn't let that iron rapscallion get to my head. Daniel, when that time comes, I want you to use that. That? But it's not very, stable. Oh, pish. You worry too much. Besides, if we're not able to pull out ahead of that speed fiend, we might be stuck here in this loop for the rest of our lives. And you two, you'd best find something to hold on to. Let's just say we're about to get going pretty fast. Ready, Daniel? High density fuel loaded. Perfect. Now, let's see if our friend Mr. Light can make an appearance. Here comes the fog. Prepare yourself, Daniel, and await my command. Not yet. Come on. There it is. Now, Daniel, now. Activating fuel. Can't you go any faster? It's gaining on us. I can't. We're already going as fast as we can go. Any faster, we might blow up. Here it comes. Blast. Are we to be trapped here forever, then? Are you okay? That's certainly smarts. Is that it, then? Have we failed once more? I think we've hit something. What? Over there, look. I see something. It's 100% the rocket. A simple vehicular collision, these things happen. Why don't you two hop aboard the plaintiff's vehicle to see if we can learn anything? Who knows? You may make a startling discovery. Who knows indeed? Oh, where are we? Monkey Mother. Hey, that's that... Isn't that creature that was in one of the underground things? If the young master learns of this, he'll be piping mad. He will, oh, he will, dear, dear. And who are you two? We're on our way to Esther City. Except that, well, we got stopped by some weird train. Ah, you speak of the time field. The flow of time is a bit of a jumble within the fog, you see. Without the proper speed, you'll never make it through. Just like, well, Moncali would. I'm sorry? Chapter 6, Once Upon a Time in Moncaliwood. Okay, perfect. I don't know where this is going. Moncaliwood? Wait, then you're trapped here too? Trapped? We're a little trapped, wouldn't you say? At any rate, if you need any assistance, my children will gladly help. You can find them in the car up ahead. You mean those guys over there? Well, yes, those are also my children. But I'm afraid they're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. No, my other children are further up ahead, playing. They're always finding something new and novel to play with. Okay, thank you. Mom. Feel free to call me Mom. It's what everyone does. Okay, thank you, Mom. John, doesn't she look a little bit like the robot back in Greenberg? Yes. Yes, 100%. That's exactly what I said. William? Should we, Are you nervous about this? I am. Okay, let's see if we can get to a safe point. Oh boy. What is this? What's happening? A dressing room? Producer Padrino. Eek, I say, what was that terrific explosion just now? Dang near scared the devil out of me. They're not filming an action sequence now, are they? Eek. I'm so sorry, sir. That was just us crashing violently into the side of your train. Oh, okay. Ah, a great train heist. Brilliant. Eek. Clever girl, I'm the producer here. The producer? Yes, though some people still remember me as the mayor. It was only when that old chap came around, yes. That was when we metamorphized into a glorious filmmaking troupe d'extravagant. Naturally, I was elected producer, though I've been known to stretch my acting muscles from time to time as well. What say you, girl? Do you like moving pictures? Do you like moving pictures? Oh, do I? Earthborn's my favorite. Okay. Earthbound, you say. Earthborn. Now that's a name I have not heard in a long time. Why, when I graced the stage in that film, I was but a haughty young chimp, filled with delusions of grandeur. You acted in Earthborn? Who'd you play, huh? The Rocket Knight? The Hunter? The Archmage? Ho. But of course, there is only one role I could have played. The monkey. Wait, then you guys don't happen to still have the Rocket Knight's rocket here, do you? Rocket? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something of the sort. You'd need to ask in the storage car, though. Speaking of, would a young film buff like yourself have any interest in a bit of acting of your own? Acting? You mean like in a real movie? Why, of course. We've been quite short of hands lately, you know, particularly when it comes to humans of the speaking variety. At any rate, go speak to our director. Tell him I sent you. He's sure to know more about this rocket as well. And before you go, take this. Consider it a gift from a budding young film aficionado. Obtain a Moncaliwood contract. Perfect. Okay, and I think there was a save point right out here. Let's just save now, and then we'll go through all this stuff next time. Tomorrow. Aside from that ubiquitous banana milk, monkeys' memories aren't that different from humans. Save your memories? What does that mean? Oh boy. Okay, we're in for a treat next time, I think. So anyway, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us. We have made it to chapter 6, which is supposedly the last chapter, and I'm very curious to see what'll happen. If you enjoyed it, I hope you'll join us tomorrow for even more. There's a lot of, interesting things that's happening in this game, and I'm very confused as to where it'll lead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Very curious as to where to lead. And see you laters. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. We're gonna do a raid. I know there's not a ton of us here, but a friend of mine just recently started streaming. He's actually a comic book author, and you should. He actually wrote the comic book that I base the name of my island on in Animal Crossing. He's actually playing some Apex, which is fun. But he just started streaming. Like, has I think he's hit 10 followers right now, but like just started streaming this week. So any little bit of support, I'm sure, can be would be very helpful. So let's go give him a hello, because I'd love to. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We're trying to finish for Friday. So just get excited for spook stuff and for more Eastward. I guess we're gonna finish this tomorrow? Question mark? What's gonna happen? I don't know. But anyway, before we go, let me say some thank yous real quick to let's see, Caramella 2, thanks for the follow. Tank for the raid. No, I'm sorry, for the subscription. He didn't stream today. For the subscription. Zboy115 for the follow. Good Game Gizmo for the raid. Dabalos for the follow. Azure for the resub. Mickey Dizzle for the raid. Dash Pembo for the follow. Lord of the Rings 1110159. Thank you for that follow as well. This guy, his name is Uncle Cluster, and he wrote a comic book called Untold, and it's still going, and it's so good, and I highly recommend it. And you should just go support this guy. He's amazing. His name's Donnie. Okay, let's go in for a raid. Let's see. I'm happy that I was able to catch him so late. But anyway, that's what we've got for today. I thank you guys so much for chatting earlier too. It's so much fun. I just love all of our random little chats, whether it be about Bjork or or fast food or I don't know what, all the craziness that we talk about. It's always so much fun. I never know what we're gonna get in the chatting, and it's just always fun. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. More Eastward's on the way. Let's see if we can finish it tomorrow. It might take us an extra stream if I want to try to see if I can complete the mini game that's inside, but we'll see when we get there. But all right, so for now, I hope you have a great one. I'll see you over there at Donnie's. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye-bye!